Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby, don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still they're so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile, oh yeah. And how you make me smile, oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe in me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't fall. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. No, don't leave me here alone.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Solo Pals. It seems that Ben and I are going to be taking alternating Fridays off, due probably to just like working too much, but you know, here it is. Yeah, and today I wanted to switch it up a bit. I've been playing a bunch of XCOM lately, and I told people the next XCOM stream was going to be Saturday, so let's get back to ultra chill city Skylines times. Now, if you'll remember the previous stream, we had a is it a technical difficulty if it's my knee hitting the power button? So we were playing cities, we're minding our own business. I had just set up my new microphone and everything, and my computer was in an awkward position. And as we were designing the perfect layout for Dan's Park, the stream abruptly cut out. No. Human error puts too much blame on me. We have to be able to blame someone else. Praise Dan. Yeah, yeah, the stream just cut out. You know what? It's a mystery. We'll never be able to know what happened. Suffix came into my office and turned the power off on my computer. Suffix? No, we don't have to blame Suffix anymore. Suffix and I fought it out in the final battle arena, and now we're cool. We're back to being besties. Yeah, so don't even worry about it. All right, well, let's jump right into the game here. Oh, wait, I have subs first. I'll welcome subs, and then I'll jump right into the game. And I want to say thank you very much to Loki892 for 10 months, saying a perfect traffic circle? That's just a myth. Well, dear skeptical viewer, maybe. All right, I haven't actually seen how much progress we lost. So we were working on Dan's Park. Uh-oh. All right, all of our paths are gone. Oh, but the fence is there. Okay, we lost like 5 minutes of work at the end of the stream there. That's not too bad. So we made like a park gate, and we made some paths, and we made a horse statue, and I think we can make that pretty fast. Oh, right, we also lost like our bathroom and gazebo and stuff like that. Sorry. A little bit of an eye gooby there. The best way to settle a conflict between friends, combat to the death. You get me. You get me, Neo. Neo gets me. All right. So yeah, let's just jump right into it, friends. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to Super Chill Times here in the city of Fishgang. Now, we were doing we had a very specific kind of park here. It was a nature sanctuary, not a zoo. Yeah, nature reserve. So we wanted a main gate here. What do the reserve gates even do? Connects the park area to the road network for easier access. Main gate also allows tickets to be sold. There can only be one main gate. All right. Main gate, reserve main gate. Oh, so do we want a nature reserve or a small nature reserve? What's the difference? I mean, I guess it's cheaper. Whatever, let's just do a main gate. That's probably fine. All right. Oh, I wonder if we want to do that outside of the park. So one thing we could do if we really wanted to is we could extend this park area actually right up into the way into town. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, how do I draw park stuff here? Paint park area, sure. So let's go right up to the fence line here in every direction. And we'll just rebuild Dan's park and it'll be perfect. It'll be even better than before we lost it. All right, let's actually go right up to the entrance here. And then we're going to build that main park right here. And sorry about the people who live there, but trust me, this is fine. All right. So there you go. People come in. We can probably get rid of that. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, we can extend the park line now. What fence were we using there? I don't even know. Looked like a metal railing, right? Amusement park fence? No, what were you? I mean, I have to redraw all of the paths, unfortunately. Wait, oh, hold on a second here. Oh, you need to walk in. Oh, that's how you enter. Despite the fact that you can literally just drive right in here. Because, of course, our main traffic circle goes right through the park. If you actually want to access the park to be a visitor. Oh, that's so silly. It's so silly, and I kind of love it. All right. I wish I could remember what fence we were actually using here. Is it this one? That would appear to be the wrong color. All right, so it's not an amusement park fence. That's the same fence. All right, we were using the park fence. I mean, that scans. And I can't do this, huh? All right, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, there's trees there. That's fine. Wait, are you trying to go around the trees? Do we have a clipping error there, or are we just fine? Ah, we're just fine. Alright, good stuff. In which case, I can do this on all sides. Oh, I didn't go far enough on that side. We can fix this. Alright, apparently not. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough for me, friends. Okay. So the park is now back, and I guess people want to walk in through here. So let's grab our dirt paths again. Zoo path? No. Nature reserve path. What is the difference between that and literally any other path in this game? I mean, other than the fact that these ones work, I guess. Oh! I mean, that is kind of a dramatic looking path. Alright, I take it back. That looks kind of good. Alright, so we're going to draw out all of our paths here. And then once that's done, we can go and, you know, make things look more pretty afterwards. Okay, so this is people who are just exploring the path here. All right, fine, and then we'll use the tools afterwards to like space things out a bunch. Perfect. Yeah, unfortunately we lost everything we had previously, but this isn't, you know, necessarily the worst. Instead, it's just an opportunity for a new beginning, right? Yeah, good. Oh my goodness. All right, sure. Probably don't want to connect it with the main intersection there. All right. Most important thing here, though, is that we in no way jeopardize Dan's nose. Alright, that's some good stuff there still. Okay, good. Okay, that connects there now. There we go, it's looking better already. I mean, that's kind of a straight shot, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. This path can just kind of go to nowhere. We'll put like a cool thing at the end there, right? We'll put like some gazebo and park benches or whatever at the end. I, for one, think we've made an even better park this time. Thanks, me. You're welcome, me. Eh? Alright. So maybe we can actually put some park benches and, like, camping stuff afterwards. Alright, we need to plant way more... No. We'll do park supplies first, and then we'll add trees at the very end. So this is where we're going to add stuff like gazebos. Campfire site? Alright, what do you look like? Sure, people can camp in here now? Why not? So what does this look like? There's a little... Yeah, look how cute that is! Oh, that's great. Okay, I love it. I don't love this view, that everything is super green and I can't see the park, but you know what? That's fine. Right, one of the most important features we had was, of course, the horse statue. This is, not many people know this, but this is actually Dan herself, majestically riding into battle. Okay, we need to do a little bit of the old move it here. Okay, good stuff there. Good stuff there. Get a bit of a bend here. A bit more of a bend. Good, good, good. Nope. A little bit the old Control Z there. Nope. Try this one more time. Path. 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 Okay, can't. Alright, never mind. That's exactly where it needed to be. Nothing else to worry about. Welcome, friends. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're just joining after if you're like, but Serge, didn't you do this last stream? Unfortunately, when my knee collided with my power button. We lost most of the work we did on Dan's Park, so we are doing a wee bit of a rebuild here at the very beginning, but that's okay. We're going to make it even better than it was the first time, right, friends? This is what I've been missing without Move It? Yeah, yo, Stormy, Move It is some good stuff. Move It is an unbelievable mod. It's so good. It's so good! Yeah, my knee became collided with my power button. It was completely unavoidable, and yeah. Yeah, Move It is some good stuff. Lady Atarka gets to go back to work on Monday. Yo, that's awesome. Why is my PC under my desk where this sort of thing can happen? Because I was about to take a picture of my desk so I could show it to you, because my desk is covered in monitors. I don't have anywhere else for my desktop to go. How big is your desk that it can support multiple monitors, speakers, a soundboard, a stream deck, and an entire PC case? Actually, even if my desk was big enough, my office isn't. It's like, even if we made the desk larger, the office would be the next limiting factor. All right, we have one campfire. We have one statue of Dan gloriously riding her steed. This is... So, unfortunately, the artist got the directions mixed up. This is supposed to be the dragon, but, you know, we do what we can. Did my knee win the fight? Yes, the computer lost, which is why the stream reset. Yeah. I kind of wish the knee lost the fight against the PC, but here we are. My main monitor is an arm sticking out from my desk because the desk isn't big enough. Yeah, I've got both of my my monitors on arms too. Actually, it's been great for my posture. He says, checking his posture. All right, I need like a concession stand here. Great. Oh, this is so wee, but that's probably fine. All right, I can rotato you. Oh, a grill? Love it. All right, we'll put a couple of grills here and here. This is Dan's famous grill. Right, good stuff. What does this kiosk sell? No, it doesn't look exciting enough. Can I make a gazebo? All right, we need just random park benches everywhere. Right, okay, so people just want to come into the park and they just want to sit and stare at the majesty of Dan's Park, right? Is it just me, or is this bench way too small compared to the scale of the trees? So, like, if this is the size of a bench and a person is sitting on here, this tree is like hundreds of feet tall, right? How big is this tree? Trees are really big. I see that. It's a little bit terrifying, if I'm honest. It's an old tree. Oh, right. We need to have garbage and recycling bins everywhere here. What? How? All right. I think this is sideways. Can I rotato you? Did that work? I rotated you too far. You know what? We're just going to get rid of you. Make sure you're facing the correct direction here, right? Perfect. All right. One there. I mean, realistically, those should be near the, here. There we go. All right. So, need to make sure the hole is facing forward. Perfect. And we had another burger joint over this way. We're going to rotate you, actually, now that I take a look at you. Yeah, originally thought it'd make sense to have the grill on the path, but nah. It doesn't make any sense. All right. Yeah, I should probably have things at the end here, eh? I guess I can put another one of those really cool looking campfire sites. I mean, I guess the arrow says... Oh! It snaps right onto a path, does it now? Well, that's exciting. Yo, what's up, Chris? Thank you for that quarter year of support. That's a number, 25. Mind your knee. I'll do my best. Thank you, friend. All right. So, yeah, now those go back to the end there. Little campfire at the end. I love it. All right, let's plant some trees now. Is this the tree I was planting? Yes, it is. Good stuff. So just trying to get a little bit more greenery down. Trying to play with different densities of trees in some place to make them look organic. Because that's how trees grow, right? They have no plan. And Les Hexchen with 8 months. Thank you very much, friend. Time flies. Just wanted to say hi and hope everyone has a good day. Need to do some things. Catch y'all on the VOD. Awesome. Thank you. Now, Joe's also been working really hard to get these City Skyline VODs onto the YouTube channel as well. So if you prefer catching back up on stuff on YouTube, that is always, that is something that you have access to, which is pretty exciting. I also tried to do a little bit of video editing on the latest City Skyline VOD to try and fix up where the edit went, and there was still like a little bit of an audio issue, but I even, with credit to Uno, I even put up like a little technical difficulty thing there. It was pretty silly. Alright, little splash of color here in the dense green. And there we go. We have now finished Dan Park. Praise Dan! They're already online. Yeah. Oh, Stormy Prince with that Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, friend. I'm sorry, Stormy Prime. I don't know why I read Stormy Prime as Stormy Prince, but here we are. Speaking of having a good day, I'm having a fantastic day. I had quite possibly one of the best night's sleep I've had in months. I got like 13 hours of sleep last night. It was awesome. All right, let's get time moving here, friends. Thank you for that lovely content. Thank you, friend. All right, so now that time is moving on and we've sort of caught up to, let's save, and we've caught up to where we were before the knee incident. Let's get everyone up to speed on our town. So welcome to the town of Fishgang. One of the big expansions we've had in the last stream was our new business district over here. We've created a new suburb down on this side that people are happily moving into. We've connected our freeway all the way through, which I'm really excited about here. Pride Coffee, you're extra happy now? Love it. Love it. We've got our excellent little wood area here, Tree Fitty. We've moved our entire garbage area over here to the gentle cluster of stench. Power's fine, water is fine. How is garbage actually doing? Garbage is fine, that's great. Yeah, we're using the new building we have, which is the waste processing complex, which I'm pretty excited about. And that's allowing us to have these new waste transfer facilities as sort of like intermediary areas that pick up garbage. So we have 2 waste transfer facilities here for the suburbs and the business district, and I really like it. Is that a golf course? I don't have a golf course, no. Where did you think you saw one, though? Oh, here? That's farmland. Things to be excited about, the mega waste complex. I mean, I kind of am. I don't know if that's weird or not. So I think one of the things oh, right. Sorry, let me give you more information before I segue away from this. This is our current subway infrastructure. And I think one of the issues I run into when I try and expand my subway is I always try and do loops. And I think that's actually limiting me on my ability to further expand a subway thing. It's very hard to make a loop bigger. And I wonder if I just focus on subway lines instead of subway circuits, because it's a lot easier to add an extra stop on a line than it is to completely redesign an entire route, right? So I'm going to, yeah, we're probably going to jump into some subway stuff today. And I mean, why don't we just do that then? All right, Metro. Yeah, so we want to get maybe not as far into like Tree Fitty, into the industrial area here, but down into the warehouse and manufacturing area would probably be great. What's up, Tulip? Just so southeast of farmland you pointed at looked like 3 lines in a fairway. Ah, I don't actually think you can make golf courses in cities. Right. So our goals today are probably going to be get University Island operational, which would be kind of cool. Pardon me. Expand our subways is going to be one of the big one. So we'll probably want another east-west route here. I wonder if we need another different north-south line. So we have one that goes this way. We could probably have a north-south line that goes this way and connects to Bunker Island. And then maybe like curves back over to here. I don't know. My city is very pretty. Thank you. I mean, that's one big goal we always have for any of our builds, is it has to be pretty. So yeah, if this followed the water and we went here and then finally here, would that feel pretty good? Does that even service enough? Probably. I'll say yes. Let's go with yes. Let's do the good improv thing and just say yes. Alright, subway. And yeah, we're going to put it here. Which maybe doesn't make the most sense at this exact given moment, but I hope it'll all work out. Alright, you should have power. And now, how do I... You know how I was just talking about how much easier it is to just extend stuff? I don't actually know if it is. Hold on. So if I pause this... Oh my god, it's working. Did that just... Nope. Alright, I'm trying to make sure I... Yeah, I think I finally used the stop tool. I think that's the first time in the history of anyone playing this game that someone has managed to successfully use the add stop tool and not just broke their entire lane. You can start your applause now. Alright, how is this train doing? We have... Oh, the downtown connector already has 12 stops and 8 vehicles. Uh-oh. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. GG! Okay, so we've managed to extend the subway a little bit there. One of the big changes is, of course, going to be having to do the subway in this direction. And we are likely going to have to destroy this stop so that we can get a an X shape. Which is fine. So where would that other train line want to go? How do we want to make this work? Yeah, so we've extended it there. We have a suburb up here, which isn't attached to the train line, unfortunately. The other option might be actually to do a parallel line, maybe like a... So there's a couple of different shapes we have for train stops. And so like this might be interesting. You'll see it's actually 2 parallel lines and a cross. So if we replaced this one here with that, and oops, and my reason for that is we could have a line that goes just north, so it services off of these two and just reaches and people transfer. The reason for doing two parallel lines is trains will actually bottleneck with each other, so if you can make them flow past each other, then you don't have to worry about a traffic jam there. Maybe I don't even need the cross there. Maybe if I just do two parallel lines like this, then we have one route that's just sort of an L shape. So it goes services here, and then just swoops down, and then it has two stops with service to Dan's Park, right? Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Have we avoided a poop inlet? Yep. If you're coming here for the first time, that makes way less sense. But yep, no poop inlet. One of the new buildings we have access to with the expansions are advanced inland water treatment plants, which are kind of cool. Wait, what is wrong with the earth here? Just do a quick little terraform here. Anytime we see a place where there's just like a solid wall of earth, we're trying to go through and just smooth that out a little bit. See? Right. Now we have to do that on this side as well. Thank you very much, Amber Lamplight, for that resub. Welcome back. Hey, sir, just wanted to say your positivity and exuberance have been a real boon over the past couple months. Thank you for all your efforts. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you for your support as well. It's been an interesting couple of weeks and months, eh, friends? And I appreciate all the support. Alright, we can also smooth this out here a bit. Achieve the same thing. I'm just trying to, like, imagine it's like sandpaper, just trying to sand away all of those harsh edges. So look at that. Just make it look a lot more organic. We haven't done a great job here, but here we are. Go away spam phone call. I don't know why there's a little hill at the end there. Alright, we can probably get rid of that. Alright, good stuff. Alright, a little bit better there. You love the underground about? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, where were we? We've left time running just so we can get more money in here, but we are approaching the point where we need to keep growing our city too. All right, chat, let's go to our first user input for the day. All right, actually, one second. Let me go to this view so I can bring up my notepad. Oops. All right. To do. Is that how I spell suburbs? Veggie with a butter bean! Oh, holy moly, chat. We got another butter bean. Can I get some hearts for Veggie? Thank you so much for your support, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More suburbs, more bluey. So I think these are all of our goals for today. We have the zoo, more subways, more suburbs, more Bluey, University Island, and Fish Gang, Fish Gang, Fish Gang. Roundabouts are... You don't have to put roundabouts on the to-do list. Roundabouts just kind of happen, Yoda. So... I don't know Arclight, can we get 6 options in a poll here? All right, and like further down, I think this is a lower priority. We have like, we have Farm Island. Look into other industry. So this is actually great for this playthrough of cities. I think we're actually going to be able to stay on this particular cities playthrough a little bit longer than other ones on account of how much more content the mods have added for us. But like, yeah, you often hit a wall in cities where it feels like the amount of work involved in every incremental thing that you've added to it just is harder and harder to do, and so you kind of fall off. You're like, okay, I've made a new area. Now I have to add water, power, subway, bus line to it. And it just, you kind of hit a weird wall, and I don't even feel close to that right now, which feels kind of good. Roundabouts just happened? They do! Maximum 5. Alright, let's get rid of more bluey then. Alright, chat. Arclight, if you'd be so kind to put together a poll. Chat, I'd love to see what you want to see me work on. I'm going to stretch for time as Arclight puts this together. Yeah, we don't really have to worry about more bluey because we actually already have it laid out, so I can just put this down. All right, how municipal governance? Let me see what you want to see. All right, votes are coming in for Fish Gang, University, Zoo. No love for suburbs or subway, though. That's interesting. Here we are live watching the results of the election come in. And candidate for suburbs has already actually handed in their resignation speech. They felt they had a pretty good campaign and are actually endorsing a subway candidate here. If you're looking for what mods we're playing with Nightwing Misthawk, there's a conversation about it in the Discord in general. All right, Zoo is pulling ahead. Subway has actually handed in their resignation. They're going to be nominating Fish Gang. Fish Gang, Fish Gang, Fish Gang. Wow, neck and neck here between Team Zoo and Team University. Get your vote in now, or else Team Zoo is going to be winning here. I mean, you can try and sway people in chat. Donuts are holy. Are Zoos and University the same thing? Oh, I like the hot take there, Marty. They're close. They're now actually properly tied. Oh no. All right, I need someone else to vote. I guess I could do both. No, unfortunately, this is not like a single transferable vote system. Ooh, Team University pulling ahead of Team Zoo. All right, Team Educate. Oh, Team Zoo rallying back. Will there be enough? Come on, chat. How? This is a perfect tie between the Zoo and the University. I can't believe there's like 3 votes at the very end there. What do I do? I can't build both at the same time. A university surrounding a zoo? Okay, alright, hold on. So, let me know if you like this plan, chat. Originally, we were going to do University Island, right? But maybe we leave Bunker Island as a park. What if we make the university in the zoo? Does that work? Because this was going to be the zoo. The zoo is going to be this entire area down here overlooking the water, and now we have to put the university inside of it. I mean, their study area is going to be incredibly impressive. All right, well, we need to put a backup save in here, like 100%. Yes. Okay, so that's what we have to do now. A university surrounding a zoo. Well, I can't have... The university is only a single building. This is all the university is, right? That's not big enough to surround a zoo, unfortunately. I mean, I don't have the education expansion, so the university is just this building. The zoo, on the other hand, is going to be huge. This is going to be a mega zoo. The zoo, I've already laid out to be this entire area. Actually, you know what? Let's make the zoo even bigger. I'm going to buy this tile next to it. Can I buy another tile here? Wait. Oh, our city isn't big enough to buy another tile yet. Okay, well, that'll happen at 28. And we'll buy that tile. And we'll make it bigger. All right, so let's start with the fence gates. I've never made a zoo before, so this is going to be a learning opportunity for us all. All right, zoo fence. I need it to be a 90-degree angle. Perfect. All right, and we want the fence to come right into the wall there. Okay, perfect. So that's the area our zoo is going to occupy right now. It's even got the giant moray eel just being like, bah. The mouth isn't open enough to say, hey. All right, I think if we were going to give this this eel a personality, that's what it would say. All right, next thing we need to do then is bring the road in. Road is just going to kind of like, I guess, smash open that door. How far does a road have to go for a zoo? Oh, wow, that just smashed that gate. And I think you all know what this means. Traffic circle. All right, perfect. And right, something we need to do immediately here is, you precious idiots, don't park. Oh, they did it! They remembered to not park this time. I'm so pleased. All right, next thing we need to do is we need to grab the district tool, and we need to start painting ourselves a park here. Carefully. Perfect. All right, actually something we can probably do is clean up that line just a little bit here. Nice, good. All right, anybody sitting on any biscuits and want to name this zoo? You let me know. Look at that. I don't want to say the word surgical. With these hands, they could save lives. Look at this. This is the content you're all here for, right? What did you do today? I watched a man draw just the straightest lines in City Skyline. It was fascinating. I couldn't look away. All right, good, good, good. Yes. Wait. All right, and now that follows the natural contour of the hill. Good stuff. And actually, oh yeah, oh yeah. Good stuff. Eh? Wait, you can't see it anymore. Eh? I mean, color me impressed. Name it Twitch chat. All right, that's going to be our default name for now. Actually, am I not the zoo? And oh god. Oh wow. Hold on. We had 2 people get in there, and Captain Markov sniping Zafty wants to call it the Zoo University. Zooniversity it is. I will refund a couple other people who tried to get in there pretty fast and were sniped. All right, Zooniversity it is. Let's open up our biscuit redemptions here. All right, we have a couple of freebies. I don't know how to do this. So if Magic Warlock and Basil, I'm actually going to refund your stuff. And I think the best way to do this would be if somebody in chat has an idea and they want to name it. If you see somebody say something like, if I had enough biscuits, I'll do X. Then maybe we just buy it for them, because I want to make sure you have access to your biscuits there. What is this? Name the arena, the Serge Jaeger Memorial Arena Hubris. Okay, no, we already had the arena named, so I'll refund that. Zooniversity gets sniped. Oh my god. Arclight says, can we name the university Universa Zoo? Yes, absolutely we can. All right, so I'm going to grab this. Mark is complete, and that's going to be... oops, that's going to be this one. It's going to get moved, but I'm just going to do that right now. So we only need 1 university in the city. All right. So next what I need to do is I need to make a zoo gate. I don't like that already. It's potentially a bit of an issue here. So let's do some landscape and smoothing first. Oh. All right. What are people honking about outside? Okay, that looks good. All right. So, University Gate. This is going to be a huge university, right? So, we'll find out what the largest university thing, or zoo, I'm sorry. Largest zoo gate we can do is, all right, main zoo gate. The main gate connects the park to the road. Okay. There can only be 1 main gate. Sure. So that goes like right here, right? Hold on. Yeah, we want it. We want it here. Congratulations! Zooniversity has reached level 1. The following buildings have been unlocked. The moose and reindeer enclosure. We can add a zoo side gate, souvenir shop, an antelope enclosure. Okay, the zoo plaza, a birdhouse, a cafe, and a restroom. All right. So, that's what I was afraid of. So lumpy. Let's move this on to the other side. Sorry, I need to figure out what's going on outside. 1 second here. Oh. So, I think one of the sweetest things that's come out of, like, people in social isolation and physical distancing and all of that stuff is the new phenomenon of the drive-by birthday party. And that's what's happening right now. Somebody in my neck of the woods is, it's their birthday, and so their friends are all driving by their place and honking, and it's actually super cute. Like, super cute. That road got destroyed a little bit further than I expected it to. So, yeah, that's what's happening outside. I'm going to take back my old man grumpy voice of like, what are these dang kids doing? And instead replace it with, that's actually super sweet. And I love the creativity that people have had right now to like find ways to celebrate, and that's just, yeah, that's super sweet. Not too long ago, I posted this in the Discord. One of the people in my building has a 7-year-old, and for her birthday, they organized a drive-by like honk birthday party, and like halfway through, a fire truck showed up with the siren on. I was like, okay, well, the authorities are here to like tell people to disperse, and instead the firefighters came out and they had like happy birthday signs too. It was actually like super, super, super sweet. I hate those drive-by honking things, but I also hate fun. I mean, that's fair. You're just like, I just want to sleep and be at peace, but I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of down for this. Now, give me a second here. Is there a way that I can lower this road? Somebody was telling me that I would love it if I could bring this down. Oh no, I didn't bring it down. I just dragged it to the side. Maybe I have to destroy this traffic circle and then it'll come down lower? Destroy, flatten, rebuild, I guess, maybe? I'd have to destroy the whole traffic circle then. This is a big amount of landscaping here, friends. Let's destroy you two. I don't want a big hill here though, but this is a nice gradual hill. Okay, I don't want like a big valley there either. So how does that look? Is that lower now? The issue is it's all on like a pretty gradual sloping hill, so unless I can make like a big flat area here somewhere, it's still gonna look kind of weird at the end, right? In the end? At the end? Okay, so I'm trying to flatten that out a little bit there. Okay, what happens if I reconnect these roads now? Are you just going to power through and destroy all my terraforming? You might. All right, please don't destroy all my hard work. Survey says... What? How'd I leave a huge hill there? Are you kidding me? I didn't leave a huge hill there. Well, but looks like I just might not be able to escape this, can I? Speed bumps? I mean, I guess I could bring it up now, maybe? Maybe let's try flattening to that. Maybe that'll be the big flat area we do now. I mean, the other option is to have the park entrance, maybe over in the corner here. Is there no terrain to make it level? Oh, there's a soften tool. Alright, so it turns out there is actually a tool for this. And I've always just done it by hand. Interesting. Alright. Huh. You know, we learn. This is how we learn, right, friends? You can never get it to work, just led to huge holes. Slope. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've always just done it by hand. Level. What? Undo. Oh god. Oh god, what have I done? Alright, yeah, the level terrain button was kind of a giant fail there. What? Alright, no. Oh, that was so funny. Yeah, it depends what they mean by level. If it's leveling like leveling a building, yeah, just perfectly digs a hole straight down to bedrock. So I think it might actually be worth it to move this road to an area that's actually a little bit flatter here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that same road, but it's gonna come out and it's going to curve. And then we're gonna put the entrance in the traffic circle here instead. Wow, goodbye all of my fences. Alright, whatever. So it goes. Okay, let's try that again. So this is the zoo fence. Alright, and let's try our... let's put up another backup here. We're just burning money. Alright, so we have the main zoo gate. There we go. Alright, so it was all worth it. Because now we don't have that weird landscaping everywhere, right? Alright, so from the Steam discussion, read the tips. For the flatten tool, a right click will set the desired height. Then left click to move around it to get there. Ah, alright. So now we want to start setting where our exhibits go in here. So do I want to connect everything via zoo path with decoration? I imagine so. So like, I don't know, let's just set a big old path out this way and then maybe attach some buildings to it, right? So like, let's start with a burb house. Oh. Just when I thought we were done. So I'm gonna have to delete that path and do this again? Really? What? No. Alright, so we've managed to... I mean, I guess we can try and steepen the terrain here. How does that work? Oh, oh. Oh, well, hold on. So I want this cliff. Right? I want that. But I want it to be deeper on this side. So I just need to round that corner, and at which point I'll be pretty happy. Did not expect to be doing quite this much terraforming today, friends. That's for sure. Alright, so that looks okay. We've got a bit of a bird enclosure overlooking the water. Let's just unpause that for a second, see what the water does. Yeah, water's going to freak out a bit there. Anytime you end up doing landscaping that touches the water, you could potentially create tidal waves. We have to power this whole thing? Oh my goodness. That's fine. If I go just a little bit further. There we go. Okay, so that goes to there. If I make like an enclosure in the center here, what does this look like? A zoo plaza in the middle here. So this is basically just going to exist as a stopgap to connect these two. Wait, maybe that should be concession. No. We're going to do that there. And it's going to have paths that come by on both sides, right? Okay, and that'll allow us to put in things like concessions and souvenirs and restrooms. All right, we'll have a cafe here. Of course, we're going to have a cafe. And we're going to have some restrooms. Everyone knows the souvenir shop is right, like one of the first things you see when you walk into the zoo is the souvenir shop, right? Okay, good stuff. Just a little walkway there. Now we want to plant some trees. And then one of the big things we're going to do here is we're going to try and have a lot of space. Between everything, I think we can afford just to sort of spread it out. All right. So that's what that looks like now. Hopefully that connects the power grid all the way over. Ah, but the whole zoo is unpowered. That is a different issue. Perfect. Okay, that's now been connected. So... oh, look at these birds! Hello! Who are you? Wait, do we have... we have mascots. Oh my god, I love them. Are they pretending to be birds? Are they cheering on the animals? What am I seeing here? One is pretending to be Chirpy. An alligator mascot? Did they just do cartwheels? Yeah! Oh my god. Alright, what other exhibits do we get in our zoo here? Oh, hold on. Right. So we need to remember this isn't just a zoo. This is a combination zoo / university. I'm at the zoo. I'm at the university. I'm at the combination zoo and university. Can I just stretch this road to be slightly longer? All right. Jeez. Oh, God. I really, had I been thinking, I really should have put the university on that side and the zoo on the other. So I need to have like a path that's going to come around here. Okay, so we're going to have to fill in a lot of earth here. Oh, God. What the? Are you higher or what am I looking at here? You're lower. Okay. So we need to bring the coastline out enough here that we can actually run a path beside this and not break everything, right? Nope. Why won't this line go away? What? What? Okay, there we go. There we go. Is this working now? So it seems like the university has unfortunately... it's ignoring the ground underneath it, which is really frustrating. How's the chill dates doing? Doing super good, friend. So I need to get a zoo path to wrap around the exterior of this. That'll give us an opportunity to see just how much of a mess this is going to make here. The answer is no mess! No mess at all! Oh, I'm so pleased. Okay, so what we want to do here is we want to start putting a path along the exterior of the water, right? And that's going to let us see where most of our issues lie regarding terraforming. Okay, now that that's been laid out, we can just kind of go through and do all our terraforming at once now, right? All right, I'm hoping the... Good. I was going to say, I'm hoping the fences will just sort of make life easier for us here. Good. How do I want to do this side? There we go. And that side's too high, so now we lower this side. Nice. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we give more room on one side and we lower on the other. How much have I spent on... Not a lot, actually. Turns out this is surprisingly affordable. Actually, I could probably just afford to make that a little bit steeper there. Yeah. Good. Yeah, make some nice cliffs there. That's some good stuff. Push that back a bit. That's some good stuff. All right, let's unpause and let the water settle here. Nice! The zoo needs a monorail? I'm gonna give you blimps before I give you monorails, chat. Chat, how dare you? All right, now we need just some paths that connect sort of the sidewalk of the... why are you snapping? Snap off. It's not all what I want that to look like. All right, snap off, anarchy on. Why does that look so ugly? There we go. That's much better, actually. And I just want to make that look a little bit thicker. So I'm going to put a little bit more on both of these sides and just drag that in. So that it just looks a little bit chunkier. Is there any way I can make this look less terrible? Yes? No? Don't actually hate this. I mean, obviously that tree needs to move. Can't move that tree, can I? I mean, the extra post is kind of weird. And the fact that it's not centered on the gate also bothers me. So if I actually manage to grab that and make it like here instead, I might actually be able to do something that I don't hate. There we go. That's getting much closer to what I wanted. Can I just get rid of that one little blip of grass? So now it looks like the university is actually attached, which is kind of cool looking. The lamp should go to... I don't think I can actually grab that individual lamp, unfortunately. So I think that lamp has to stay. I think what we can do, though, is we can probably move this path so it touches slightly, which might make it slightly less weird. Oh, if I do that, though, it messes up all my hard work on that side. Does that look better or worse? I think it looks better. Can I add a fourth lamp? Ah! That I can probably do. Yeah, if I find the exact same lamp that they use there, which is under this, and then under here. Lamp? Lamp? Lamp. Nope. Oh, God. Alright, lamp, get out of there. Now I have to unbend that. Okay, I can get it close. Alright, if I put it there, it kind of works. Right? Alright. Now, more zoom. We can also make other entrances later. This is a big walking path, right? Like, holy moly. All right, zoo stuff. Probably want another cafe and restroom. This cafe and restroom is going to overlook the water. That's going to be really nice. Just don't do what I think you're going to do. You know what? That's not bad. I expected more shenanigans out of you, but, like, that's respectable. All right, let's make another restroom right next to that one. So you walk all this way, and then you can actually just, like, have a little pit stop. I think that looks pretty sharp. Look at that view. That could be you, chat. Oh, maybe make some picnic tables? Great idea. Picnic tables are somewhere. Wrong tab. Picnic tables are... can't zoom in anymore. Alright, now I should be able to do a park here. Or pardon me, a path here. Or it's just a regular old path. That's under these tools. Did you just... Yeah, you sure did, huh? Control Z? No? Alright, crap. Control Z does nothing. Alright. Let's just do that, and I think these need to move back onto the path there a bit, yeah. Alright, did I lose my garbage there as well? I sure did. Alright, well, that was perhaps... yeah. Not the greatest. Okay, so we still have our... sure, there. Alright, I should plant some trees. They're so big. Alright, we don't obstruct the view though. Alright, so now we've made that, and I think that looks really cute actually. That looks super cute. Let's put in another save. Okay, we need another exhibit, and then we're probably gonna let the clock run so we can figure out what like a level 2 park looks like, right? Wait, what other exhibits do we have? Birdhouse, we already have. Moose and reindeer enclosure, kind of meh on that. Antelope, also kind of meh on that. What do we get in the future? Bison, alright. Insect, amphibians, and reptiles? Wow. Flamingos, beautiful, more burbs. Elephants, that's a big deal. All right, well, let's just let the clock run here. All right, chat, you asked for it, and now Zooniversity and Unifer Zoo both exist. All right, and here come our first visitors. Oh, wait a second. Did they show up? Oh, park maintenance vehicle. Okay. I thought people showed up here ready to go. Oh, wow, all the students? Wait, do we have people dropping out? Oh, no. Enrollment is going up. Good. Good. So something we can do now that we move this road is we can actually add more suburbs in here. I know you were worried that there just wouldn't be enough suburbs, but I got you. Why are you like this? What have I done to deserve an imperfect grid here? That's a 90-degree road. Based on my calculations. Oh, the slope of the hill. I see. More terraforming. Gah. You know what? It just is what it is. This is fine. Does this have water? Oh, does the zoo need water? Wow, I nailed that. Oh, but I did leave those unpowered. That's kind of frustrating. I kind of wish the whole zoo was smart enough to have, like, underground power or something. I might have to put something else in the interim there just to keep them happy. And that bugs me. Why isn't the whole zoo smart enough to just know to keep itself powered, chat? Or if the zoo had electrical eels. Or if the zoo had electrical eels, right? Sure. I mean, I guess we could add another enclosure then, just to make this work. I don't know, what do you think? What's up, Odamadillo? Welcome. Moose. Chat just starts chanting moose. It's huge! Who knew moose were so big? Are antelope smaller? Antelope's a much more reasonable size. The moose and reindeer enclosure. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright, well that's not gonna work. Because it's too big. Which kind of disappoints me. I mean, I should have known. I don't know if we can make an aquarium yet. So our options are, at this point, I don't want to necessarily make like another, whatever, zoo plaza. We've already made a plaza, right? Zoo cafe, done. Souvenirs, we have multiple restrooms. Yo, what's up, Kevin the Shark? Thank you for 13 months. James would be proud of a moose enclosure. It's too big. It's too big to go here. I mean, the only thing we could do is this antelope enclosure to try and like have the power jump over. I mean, I could just do power lines, but that's so boring. Have they not figured out underground power lines in this game yet? I mean, obviously not. We'll just do that for now. There's a mod for that? Of course there's a mod for that. Alright, we need more suburbs, by the way, chat. Yeah, we want suburbs everywhere here. But we want as few of them off of the main power grid as possible. That looks kind of like suburbia. Okay, let's make sure this highway has... Nope. I wanted soundproofing up there. Right, there we go. Just to try and make the people here a little bit less upset, considering they're living next to the freeway. This is kind of, you know what, this is just the suburbs. Maybe it's actually okay if people live right off the side of it. What do you think? Or do you think I should go with my... Oh no, I have people touching there. Sure. Alright, let's just fill all of this. Oh, this is potentially really bad. I want to get rid of that power line. Whatever. Let's paint it first. Yeah. Because, like, we're never going to get that bad of traffic here, because this is purely residential. It's not too big. The area is too small. Look, I'm doing my best. I think people can live along the road here. What do you think? I'm trying to picture communities I've been in, and I think people live along the road on these communities. Like, I'm picturing a neighborhood in Calgary, right? And I think in Calgary you'd live along the side there. It's going to give us way more livable area, too, if we do that. blank. Yo, what's up, Soren? Thank you for 13 months. Something, 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 Snurge. Wait, what? How dare you? All right, that's going to be... You know what? We could do some high-density stuff here. Yeah, there's going to be some people who want to overlook the zoo, and so this interior area is going to be all apartments. Actually, this can be apartments too, then. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. Maybe then we should have some high density here as well, near the high school. No, it's okay if it's suburbs. We'll just have apartments near the zoo. Okay, so that's all good there. I suspect that you'll never turn into things, so I may as well just unzone you. Let's leave that blank as is. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix a bunch of things here. Oh, right. We just plant trees. That's another way. All right, let's unpause the game here. And then we're going to plant a ton of trees. That's the way we got rid of noise pollution. Which one was noise? It's the earmuffs. My love. Do I want some pizza? I'd love some pizza, thank you. And then we do some sparser trees along the exterior there to make it look like it's blending a little bit here. All right, that's already producing a ton of noise itself. Can't really deal with that too much, can we? Okay, how's power looking now? All right, power is looking. Which means there's some new areas I can fill. Let's leave that blank, actually, because that'll be where a subway can go later. We've also managed to turn it into a pretty good forestry district area. Right, now we go through and we add just a little splash of color here. Why are you complaining that you don't go anywhere? You absolutely go some... Wait a second here. Oh, that's so frustrating. Apparently, if power goes over a powered area but doesn't actually end in a powered area, it doesn't count as powered. That's so... Oh, I see the other problem. The problem is it doesn't actually connect to anything. Good. There we go. Now we have a bit of redundancy here. Weird. Today we learned. All right, so residential is now solved. Water, we need to up our budget for just a little bit here. Another 5%. We're probably going to have to invest in some more water structures sooner rather than later. All right, let's go to some blue area now. That's office. So we can add a little bit more dense commercial now. Does this all have water? Is there any other fancy buildings I want to put in here? Any other unique buildings? What do we have access to? What are you? You're a department store. Yeah, department store seems pretty... Wait. Department store adds a retail establishment offering a wide variety of consumer goods which are featured in their own departments. Noise pollution and entertainment. I wonder if we should put this actually near the suburbs. Suburbs love department stores, right? Set up a flat space as renewable energy. Can you give me more details, Hawk Falcon? Because we have a ton of renewable energy. We've got solar, we've got wind turbines. I mean, we're basically producing nothing but renewable energy. We just have them in different areas except for here. Or should the department store be near the downtown core? We could put the department store right next to the Grand Mall. This could cover literally all of your shopping desires in one side-by-side block, but I wonder if we also want to spread out. Thank you, my love. If we want to spread out where our leisure things are, because leisure, I believe, does boost the value of nearby land. Yeah, the suburbs love to shop. I feel like good malls already have department stores. But this is the department store. Yo, what's up, Nano? Thank you for half a year of support. 6 months. That's a new bean, and I really appreciate it, friend. All right, let's put it over here. We could actually... Ooh. If I put it here... No, that destroys our traffic. I mean, the zoo is already going to generate so much leisure and value for everyone here, right? How could this possibly have low leisure? Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. So that park produces more leisure than all of these combined. Is that weird? What about this side? What's our happiness and joy look like? Oh, these people are stoked! Alright, happiness. Everyone's super happy. Well, that's good. Wait, except for you. You are very unhappy. Everyone's happy! Wow, we've made the perfect city, chat. The perfect city. Where nobody complains. Alright, I'm going to put them all here. I think I just love having these side by side. I think thematically they fit. Look at that. I wonder if actually I want to make a space for a road between them. Nah, that's fine. Alright, so we want to... We've already zoned a little bit more commercial there. I wonder if that's going to be enough. We could probably do a little bit more dense commercial right here, actually, now that I think about it. How are we doing for health services? We've got hospitals there. We got a little clinic in the middle. That's great. How are we doing for fire services? Fire is also great. Got good coverage. Police services. We don't have much over here, but industry doesn't tend to generate a lot of crime. So that's probably fine. But we could open like a small cop shop over here somewhere. Where the university used to be. Oh, right. That also means now that the university moved, I can create more suburbs here. Just go ahead and do that real quick. There we go. Did I miss the move to Bunker Island? No, we had a new plan. Bunker Island is going to just remain a nature reserve. The university has been moved into the zoo. It is now the Universa Zoo. Attendance is booming. And do people like this zoo? Entertainment level 492. Total visitors. All right, 100 visitors so far. It is not making us any money. It has an income of 50 and it costs 300 to stay open. All right, good. All right, 7 people visited the birds. Good. 3 people went out to these cafes. Is there a subway near the zoo? No. No, we have to do a big subway push down to the south here. I mean, and that's probably just a really smart thing to do anyways. We have a line there. All right, so let's continue to extend this subway here. No, we won't. We're going to extend that subway down into this commercial district here, and then we're going to get a new subway line. All right, so that's going to go to here. Sure. Perfect. All right, now, what are the chances? I'm going to save first. I'm going to save first. What are the chances, 2 for 2, I can extend this line? All right, good. Now we want to stop there. Oh God, what have I done? Oh God. Oh, I see. Is it shift? Okay, we have a stop there. Great. Looks like I only have a stop on the one side, though. I did it! 2 for 2! He's a god. Oh my God. Didn't expect it to be that easy, did you, chat? All right. So I think the next thing we need to do is make a X-style subway stop here. So we need to replace that one. And then it's going to run down through the suburbs. So we're going to have a stop that is, yeah, here. And then we're going to put a stop just outside the zoo/university gates. And then it's going to curve into free-range fish, or do you think it should curve into artisanal contactless sausages? Oh no, Wicker Knight. Yeah, Universe's Zoo was named by a player there, so I'll refund you there, Wicker Knight. Oh, yeah. Or it's like, hold on, actually, what if I just extended the subway line straight south? No, it's gonna go here, and then maybe it's just gonna detour. It'll go there, and then how do I do this? How do I do this? There. There. And maybe just 2 stops? One at free-range fish and one at artisanal sausage? Yeah. What would that look like? Alright, let's build the stops first. What does this city look like? Okay, I have room for a stop right here. So it's 1 there. Do I have room for a stop here? Yes, I do, because I thought about this in advance. I have room for a stop here, but it should go this way now. Wait, where'd that stop go? Shoot. There. So if it's sideways, yeah. And then we have a stop there. It's gonna like zoom out, hit that direction. And we put one like here, which is going to be for the university as well as for the zoo. So the line is gonna go like so. Invalid shape? How dare you? Okay. And then, yeah, we need to replace this stop now. How big are you? You're so big. Maybe we get rid of that stop there. And we put it on this side. Oh, it's going to get rid of commercial space. Yeah, the issue with this subway stop is it's huge. What if I just moved it? What if I moved it to here? That fixes everything. I'm a genius. All right, sorry. So, goodbye. 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 Yeah, good, good. Okay. So, then what we do is we take the blue line. I'm gonna have to unpause here for a second. We take the blue line. We take the blue... Hi, my love. We take the blue line. Blue line? Blue line, are you ever going to figure your life out? No, you're not. All right. First up, we delete the blue line. Get out of here, blue line. All right, perfect. And we make a new and improved blue line, the likes of which the world has never seen. All right, good job, blue line. And we're going to up that budget right now to like 6 cars. Good stuff. All right. And now, new line. Not old Bluey. Old Bluey had it coming. Okay. So now this line goes just like this. All right, and that's going to be the green line, which is also going to be the university line. No, we should make no lines. This will be the pink line, because they're green by default, and it'll get confusing if I don't change the colors. All right. I imagine there's going to be a lot of people who want to take this one, so let's just bump that up to 5 right now. All right, unpause. Let's watch those numbers grow. All right. So far, today's lunch is pizza, by the way, leftover pizza. Basically living the dream, good night's sleep, and leftovers already in the fridge. Can life get any better than that, chat? All right, so 5 looks to be maybe a bit high on the budget, but we'll see if more people start joining here. Actually, 5 looks to be about perfect. We have that one empty train still. That's not ideal. But, like, people don't have to wait very long. Most of the trains have some people on them. Alright, we have 6 stops here. mean, winning the lottery is like in a whole other tier of things that can make a day better. So I don't know if that one necessarily counts. The blue line's not as busy as I thought it would be. Oh, we have 6 trains on it, though. So it looks like this line gets really busy when one of the connecting trains shows up. So it's like this line is super quiet unless one of the connectors just like dumps 100 people in it. Why are you complaining? What is your major malfunction? Not enough workers. Oh, not enough educated workers. All right, how are our high schools doing? Like, we have the capacity there. It's so weird to me that there can be a demand for more commercial, and yet when I give commercial, they complain about not having enough workers, right? Like, you have a shout out to your judge mentor? Voodoo? I mean, I do love judge mentors. Wait, recall Mayor Surge? How dare you, Gunner? I'm doing a great job. This town is perfect. So it seems like I need more just like base commercial. They're complaining about this dense commercial, which I don't love. I don't love that they're complaining. Let's not confuse what I'm saying with anything else here. So I need just more basic shopping areas. Where should I put that? I mean, I guess this can just be generic shop town. You know what? Sure, let's do that. So we're going to have a couple of intersections coming off of here. Not too many, though, because we're trying to minimize traffic and traffic-related problems. Oh, actually, I can do another road off of this one. Love it. All right, now we're going to do some... Stop that. I'm going to start doing some basic curvy roads here. There, that's for everybody who calls me out for only making grids. And now inside of that, the perfect grid. You're welcome. But? Space is already occupied. How? What? What do you mean space is already occupied? That doesn't make any sense. Give me a road. Oh, it's where the node is. Are you serious? There. All right, we did it. We did it, chat. Let no one say otherwise. All right, and we can do like a cool little thing in there too. So this is all going to be just regular old... commercial stuff here, which is very interesting to me. I said, let no one say otherwise. How dare you? What else can we do to make this area more interesting? Is this a commercial area? Is this a resident? Wait, what are these? Traffic park? No. Boat museum? Also no. The zoo. Wait. It's kind of unfortunate we have a zoo and another zoo there. We can put the Plaza of the Dead in there. The Statue of Wealth. What is this? The City Arch. Spans over a road. Oh, yo. Oh, you know what? That needs to go into the entrance of Dan Park here. Right? Oh, right near the graveyard. So it's like you drive into the city, and it's like here. Wait, can I put it here somewhere? I can. Or maybe as you exit Dan Park. Yes. Okay. So this is going to be. Why? There we go. Yeah. As you can look upon the majesty of Dan. No, that goes right into... Oh, that's bad. I goofed. Oh, I goofed. That goes right into a path. Maybe if I just move the path, it'll be fine. There's a tree there, wasn't there? Yeah. Alright. Alright, so now I think we fixed that. That's great. What's that? Power line in the road? Here? I think we're fine here. Look at that! Look how good that looks! So as you drive into Dan Park, you get to see the monument of Dan riding her majestic steed into battle through the arch. In the new area we did. Huh! There's a power line in the middle of the road there. Weird. Boop. We'll probably end up erasing those once this gets filled in. Alright, what other cool buildings can we have right now? I mean, the Plaza of the Dead does seem pretty cool looking. We could put that right here. It's like you step out of the train. I need to turn anarchy off. That's the problem. Alright, we have anarchy going. Plaza of the Dead right here. Right near the big commercial area. You walk out of the subway, there's the Plaza of the Dead. Next to the mall? Yeah. Right next to the mall. Okay. What other ones of these cool buildings are there? There's the Statue of Wealth. I mean, that seems super important to have in the middle of our commercial district, eh, friends? I don't know if power is going to be able to reach there. Oh, already in the grid. Amazing. Already built. What do we have here? The tax office. Tax office is going to go down here in the suburbs. What does it do? It makes noise. It makes some noise, but mostly... Why does it make entertainment? In what world do you think to yourself, ah, yes, today I'm going to take myself and the family to the tax office. Lungs of the City is a very pretty looking park. We'll put that opposite here. Actually, you know what we can do? We can have another... Is this going to cause a huge bottleneck here? cause? Is this going to cause a huge bottleneck here? Maybe. Let's make the world's smallest traffic circle. Oh, it's adorable. Yeah, like look at this. We have a little commercial area and we can plant a couple more trees around here. Those are redwood trees? Or alder? No. No. What kind of tree are you? Nope. There we go. So what we're going to do, just to make this look a little bit more natural, is we're going to take the same trees as that park and then just start planting some a little bit further away from this area. And we want to try and leave a bit more green space. So one of the ways that we're going to make this city look good is by not necessarily feeling that we have to fill every single space we have everywhere, right? I wish there was a giant fountain. The only fountain in the game is so small that it actually looks kind of weird if you put it in the center of a traffic circle. Like, we could plant trees in the center of our traffic circles, though. And honestly, we probably should. We'll keep going with the usual palette we have in some other places here. We just want the city to continue looking super green. Oh wait, I need more yellow trees there. Where's the specific shade of yellow? There we go. So once again, similar to the other park, we want to take the same color of tree and just extend it a bit here. That way the park doesn't look quite as square as it is. There we go. Add a couple more of these trees here too. We can put like a giant rock or something in here too. Too big. Too big. Smaller. I mean, the idea of a huge rock in the center of a traffic circle is also kind of great, though. Alright, that's too boring. Wow, these are some big old rocks. Are these ocean rocks? Oh! Neat. Holy moly. Wait, can we make our very own? Huh. Like, bam, you wanted a monument in the center of the city? That's why we have a traffic circle. Oh, that's a pretty good bottleneck there still. Yeah, it's perfect. I love it. Alright, so there we go. Our traffic circles are a little less boring. I might actually be able to put a statue of Dan. Where is that? Is that here? I mean, this might be one for a fountain. Yeah, like, look how small fountains are in this, right? I want a big old fountain if we're going to put a fountain somewhere. But, like, we can have Dan. Another statue of Dan there. Alright, what else do we need right now? Yeah, Dan, unfortunately, despite being the chosen one, made some very poor life choices there. Right, I was actually supposed to zone this area. Oh, I did already. Great. Alright. So let's let power come into this area. And then once that's done, we can actually start removing these power lines, because I kind of hate them right now. You know what? Let's just do... Let's get ready just to go around that entire thing. Right, I don't actually need this across power line anymore, do I? Good. Alright, so... Oh, that's connected now, too. I love it. Okay. So you can finally get rid of that super ugly power line. And get rid of this power line. That, unfortunately, still needs to be connected there, which I kind of hate, but, you know. You do what you can. Sure. Nah. Alright. So that should ease up on the commercial demand, and these people still continue to complain. I keep forgetting that, like, dense commercial has a much higher, like, requirement in terms of education and workers. So based on our earlier goals, next up is Fish Gang. Fish Gang, Fish Gang, Fish Gang. Look at our good little city, friends. Has our zoo leveled up yet? It is now level 1.5. Alright, good. Hold on, the entertainment isn't a high enough level? How do we make it more entertaining? So is every building on this... I guess it only has one exhibit. I guess we made a zoo that's literally just a bunch of cafes and a single birdhouse. Alright, so we may have to make that antelope exhibit after all. Wait, was that out of 250? Oh, I don't know why. Sorry, I saw 500 there, and I thought that said 492 out of 250. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. You'd go to that zoo? Thank you. I mean, keep in mind, it's also a combination zoo and Universal Zoo. It's alright. I'm going to refund Wicker Knight there. Alright. Okay. So, Fish Gang. Fish Gang, Fish Gang, Fish Gang. The fish market. So we need another fish building here. And it's going to be, its job is going to be to get us that sweet, sweet salmon, which is right there. So how do I make a specialized salmon fishery? There it is. Okay. And it needs to be on a road. It could be down here. And then it just has its own special access road, right? Yeah. I don't like that this building has its own... like, the buildings that come with roads kind of bug me, because it makes it really hard to do anything interesting with them, but, like, here we are. What can you do, right, friends? Alright, so that power grid is still attached. That power grid is... Are you touching, but through the rock? You are. Alright, amazing. That means I can actually get rid of all of these power lines now. That is good stuff. Alright, we still have our old water towers from like 10,000 years ago. Can I move you? No, if I do... Oh god, everywhere you go, the land looks ugly. Alright, let's just not move you then. Why? Why? Why are you like this? I feel like the biggest struggle we've had this entire stream today has been trying to make the Earth not look super ugly every time we do anything, and that's actually not bad there. Huh. Maybe it is because of the backside. All right, let's do a little bit more terraforming here. Remember, we're pretending to be sandpaper here. We're just trying to drag stuff back just a little bit. I don't think I can save that, though. Alright, so that's looking good there. Next thing we need to do is we need to give a special fish route for you. And there's only a couple of spots here that have salmon. Alright, so we want to go through those salmon waters. Alright, there you go. And now you can just head all the way back. Alright, so now we have a salmon market. So Fish Gang, you're getting fish? Right, you don't care what you get. You are just getting fish. You, on the other hand, are getting... This is supposed to be getting salmon. This building produces fish. Alright, great. Very descriptive. Now, if I click on a boat, I should be able to see if they're getting enough here. Okay, you managed to get 20% salmon. That's not great, is it? So you're coming back pretty empty, which is not great. All right, hold on. Where else can we find more salmon? Because that's not going to do it. All right, so we actually have to delete this route here. So yeah. All right. Okay, I hope you enjoy being out at sea, because you're going to be out there for a while now. So close to the shore here. Okay, the good news is I can actually do like a fishing route out. Oh, I can barely see. I was gonna say outside of my area here. Alright, now check this out. This little sneaky area through here. Good stuff. So salmon is only the pink. Or the lighter pink. Because I mean, I'd call this pink and that purple. Just for the purposes of making sure we're all on the same page. Alright, perfect. Let's check out this new route. Okay, you're now at 27%, 29. The salmon color is called salmon. Wait, I can't keep following you? Alright, hold on. Oh, yo, what's up, Matt? Right, I forgot that literally the color of salmon is salmon. I'm a little embarrassed, but you know, here we are. Here we are. adding a little star beside Matt's name. Oh God, we're so far away. No, my boat. All right, which one was I following you? I can't even click on you. Okay, 66%. Good. Keep going here. We want to get this. If we get this into like the 80 to 90% range, I'd be really stoked. If you went a little further in, there's a larger salmon patch. What do you mean by a little further in? Oh, you mean up to... Wow, that's a big old salmon patch. But we'll see, because if we hit 100 on this anyways, we don't need it. Oh, a little further, right. Ah, I'm so sorry I just bonged the mic stand. No, we don't need it. Look at that. Look at that. 100%. Okay, and then, yeah, 100% at that point, and they come back. I mean, it looks like it's perfect, chat. But yeah, you're right. If we went way out here, there's a much bigger one. But it looks like we ended up getting there anyways. All right, so now you should be producing 2 types of fish. But we don't name our city Fish Gang if we're only producing 2 types of fish. Right, friends? All right, what do you bring in? You're catching anchovies. Right? Yeah, loading up just a heck ton of anchovy. So let's get another... Do you think maybe it's time to finally move? Yeah, this is getting too cluttered here. All right, let's start moving all this. No. Okay, God, I just saw all of my fish. I just saw all of my wind farms vanish, and I was ready to have a little panic. You know what? Maybe this is too cluttered. I think I'm actually going to remove these, which is kind of upsetting, but I think it's time to maybe just invest in a second massive solar thing here. Solar updraft tower. And then we just get rid of these. I'm jealous you can actually play this game. It doesn't work on my computer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, MTG fan guide. Yeah, it's... I can see all the little moving parts being a little bit overwhelming for a system here. All right, so what are we doing for power? Right now, this power grid is attached just to there. So I can actually completely get rid of one of the 2 of these. And I think I want to get rid of that one. All right. So give me a second here. That means that this needs to attach just like this. Just a little diagonal there. Get rid of that, which means I can finally get rid of this, which is going to make me really pleased because I thought that was so ugly for the longest time. All right. These aren't quite attached, which means this entire side of the city is actually powered by that. Literally just that. Wait, you're also complaining about workers? Oh, we have too many uneducated workers here. Whoa, yo, what up, Stibs? Thank you so much for dropping 10 gift subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Esoteris, the Viking Bear, Placid Tubers, Trugelin, Mark E. Kraus, Christ, Bod, Hawk Falcon, Lucas Boone, and Termy. Yo, if you got access to that free coffee gift sub icon, I'd love it to see some of those in chat. That's very generous, friend. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so we've cleaned up power. How are we doing for water? Water's still fine. All right, we can drop our power budget by like a bunch here. Actually, I think we can drop it... Let's drop it 10% and see if that makes a difference. Yeah, water's fine. And once again, people want to move into our city, which is a good problem to have, eh? All right, so we wanted more people who have a view of the zoo, right? So if I did this, this is going to be a this is going to be like high-rise apartments. Or dense apartments, pardon me. You know, the people who want to live with a view of the park. Can I do a straight line here that is parallel to the park? How do I do this? I can. Shoot. Yes! It's the wrong road. Yeah. Yes! It's the correct road. Right? Because all these people, of course, want a view of the zoo. All the shops and roasters near me have closed. I'm out of anything good. Oh no, the again. I mean, I would look into... There's a lot of really good roasters that are doing mail delivery coffee right now. That might be your savior. You're glad to see me embracing some of the curvy lines a little bit? Thank you. Me too. And then we're going to do another curvy line right here. And it's going to curve into there. And you know what else we're going to do? You guessed it. Tiny little traffic circle. Except I don't like how that's connecting. Let's curve that harder here. There we go. Perfect. All right. So this is going to be all apartments. You know, it can be apartments on both sides. Perfect. And you know, it can be apartments inside of here too. Why not? Now, I think we probably need like a small little shopping area, maybe near the traffic circle here. So this will be like just a little shopping area here. We'll zone it right now. We need a name for it. Wait, am I zoning this as a park? My bad. And of course, it is also going to sell organic local produce. Fishtail shoppers. All right, so hold on. This community so far has artisanal contactless sausage. It also has free-range fish. So we already have a fish thing here. What else? Oh, you know, it has to be coffee themed. Why is the first thing that popped in my head Roaster's Delight? That's weird. That's weird. Not that. The coffee ground. Perfect. The coffee ground. I love it. All right, now give me a second here. People are going to be living on that. Okay, cleaned that up. We're going to want to clean this up a bit here too. All right, just a little touch of terraforming there. Love it. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I think the shopping area should actually be on the other side of this traffic circle. I want to leave that as green space. So the coffee ground is going to be moved ever so slightly. It's going to be a little shopping district right here. All right, can I actually see that zone anywhere here? Right, okay. So it goes to that bush. So from there, then we want to do like this. Okay, perfect. So just, hey, look at that. That feels pretty good when it just all fits. All right. So now you're now all commercial. So let's just unzone you. And yeah, just draw a big old box. You know what else? I think this area needs a little bit of probably some services as well, right? Like I think we're starting to get a little bit too far away from things like police and fire. Yeah, I was right. I love it. All right, so this is going to have its own medical clinic. We're going to put these all on the outside of the road here. Needs its own little fire station. I can go on the inside of it. Needs its own police. So I can go like out here too. And again, just trying to leave some space between buildings just to make it look a little bit pretty there. All right. So commercial area, fantastic. I love that I de-zoned one space and then just put the buildings in completely opposite, in just other spots in general. All right, let's continue this road as far as we want it to go, which is probably going to be about here. And we want this to take an abrupt turn. Too abrupt. Perfect. Now, does that point in a beautiful angle to this? Because what I want to do is I want to draw a line from like here to here. Oh my god, it does. Almost. It almost does. See? Perfect. All right. So we're going to continue with the high-rise buildings on the exterior here, and then the rest of this is just going to be suburbs. That's a dangerous corner. It's a residential area. They're going to be driving at like 30, so it's all fine. Kilometers an hour, if you're at all curious. We're in Canada. Oh, this also needs another school. So we're going to need... Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, high school is getting dangerously low too. All right, you need an elementary school. I mean, we can put an... Why don't we just put an elementary school right at the end of the road there? That way everyone will drive really slow. And then we just don't zone anything into the little center bit there. So this will be an honorary park. I mean, it might not be a park that we actually look at, but that'll be an honorary park. A little bit of soundproofing there. It's interesting that you can't even upgrade a road that you can click on the interior if it extends outside of it, but, you know, that's fine. All right, so that goes all the way to the end of the zoo, which we're pretty excited about. And, yeah, we just need more places for people to live in general. We also need a big old park down here. Wait, we have an enormous zoo. Remember, Serge, you have a huge zoo. But another park would probably... Oh, wait, you have a park right there. Serge, you're fine. But what if more parks? All right, we don't have the Opera House yet. Wait, what are you? A science center? Oh my god. Wait, how do I lose power? Oh, I made my budget too low. That's awkward. All right, let's bump that back up to 70%. Science World? That's so cool. The zoo only counts near where the entrance is. No, the zoo should be the entire park, right? Like, all of that is the zoo. And I imagine, like many parks, you just get proximity entrances? No? I would hope so. I mean, I guess if we wanted to, we could make a side entrance to this. I mean, let's give that a try. That is something we have the ability to do, right? So let's go to zoo. Let's go to side entrance. Small main gate? No, side gate, yeah. What does a side gate do? Connects the park area to the road network, allowing additional entrances. Requires a main gate. Sure, like... And you know what it gets? It gets its very own concession shop, of course. And we'll put a, wait, have I leveled up yet? Still haven't leveled up, probably because the game is paused. And it gets its very own cafe and restroom. What do you mean you're not powered? How dare you? We'll get power there in a second. Oh, we have a huge problem here. Uh, uh, butts. Alright, good enough for now. We need to make a... We could probably make another gathering area there too, right? Oh, that all looks so bad. What? Or does it? No, that actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, it's just built into the side of the cliff. All right, I take it back. That looks awesome. This part looks less good, though. So let's fix that. There we go. Look at that. Or that. All right, that one might not work. They're having a bit of difficulty actually getting in. Why would that destroy the path? It warned me that it was going to destroy the path, and I didn't believe them. Why would you give me the option to build something that's going to destroy the path? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, no, you just need to go. You need to get out of here. You're just destroying everything you touch. That was very dramatic, and I apologize, but holy moly. Why would you build something that warned you it was going to destroy the path? Because I didn't understand what it meant by destroy the path, because it has to attach to the path. So why would it destroy that which it's dependent on? You know what I mean? Like, it just didn't click in my brain as a thing that it would do. What do you look like? You look fine. It's like a building has to be built on a road. A building built on a road destroys the road. I just don't get it. Seems to bring the base up to the highest ground instead of lowering it to lowest. It seems to be random. It might be... it's probably not random. It's probably based on some majority portion that we just don't see. Still don't love that. That's a little bit better. So I don't quite know how people enter, unless that's just like one giant mega door, but you know what, that's fine. I think the zoo entrance should be facing the traffic as opposed to coming off the side. It's kind of tough to have like a road go right up to it and just end though. I mean, I could technically build that with... All right, let me give that a try. I take it all back. It's fine. It's fine as it is. The Akan, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for a brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome. I tried. Okay. I tried. Can I just drag the fence? Sure can. Great. Alright. Let's just keep moving here. Wait, how am I running a deficit? How am I running a I'm running a significant deficit here. That's... No, it'll fix itself in a second here. Right? I upped my power budget? Yeah, but not by like 10,000. We used to have a surplus of like tens of thousands. Alright, I need to up that a little bit more anyways. Alright, water's fine. Okay, it's just figuring its life out. Where can I cut? Oh, honestly, maybe it's... Maybe police can be cut? Crime is super low. I realize we're spending 12,000 on healthcare. Where's my healthcare? Like, everyone's healthy. Death care is fine. Child care is fine. Elder care is okay. Yeah, our healthcare availability is huge here. So let's try bringing that down a bit. So that saves us 3... Okay, never mind. We're rich again. Okay. Okay, so once again, we have a huge demand for... Oh, look at this. I can actually get rid of all this now. Huge demand for just random commercial zoning. Can we buy another tile somewhere here? Wow. Oh! No, we're fine. We're fine? We're not fine. How did that happen? Okay, that's connected. This should all be connected. So that was the problem with power. Was my city was actually half unconnected at the grid there. Okay. Alright, so the deficit was we weren't actually connected to anything. Okay, healthcare is fine. Fire hazard, I guess, is fine. Why don't you have power? Oh, it's because you're gonna get there. We'll just leave that. That'll spread in a second here. Education is fine. Looks like we can actually up the education budget here slightly. It's already over capacity. Okay, that just means we need another elementary school. I'll just put it there. Okay, so we just built 2 more elementary schools. High school is fine. University is fine. Public library. We only have 9 people who use the library. Well, it's because we don't have one down here. Oh, I don't have water down here either. We'll make that better later. We should make another library then. Can we do like a super fancy looking library? Institute of Creative Arts. No, it's an alternative to the high school. Modern Technology Institute. If we get big enough that we need a second university, we'll make that. Just another public library down here. I mean, it makes sense to have that right next to the coffee ground, eh? Yeah, we're going to put it there. Actually, if I have another road that goes just into the middle here, we can just have more commercial. Just trying to maximize our space now. Too overzealous with the power line destruction. Look, it's got to look good. All right, so one major issue of dedicating about 25% of the available space in a chunk, wrong game, but whatever, to zoo is we are starting to run a little bit low on where we can actually put the buildings we need. We did have this all zoned for whatever. We can always just zone it denser later on. Like, this was supposed to be all, like, pretty dense commercial stuff, but in the interest of actually meeting demand. Let's just zone this for now. We can make it denser later. There we go. You have power complaints? Yeah, it'll fix. The issue with the power complaints is people moved in here before the power grid could actually connect. It's figuring itself out. I really want to play this game. It's a fun game, Ava. This is a very fun game, and I've had a lot of fun streaming it. This is I think our 4th time just like doing a full stream of this game, and we've done New City every time. All right, let's see the park info now. All right, we're almost level 2, or did we ding level 2 here? No, we're still level 1. Okay, that's very close. Just need another 11 visitors. Right, park maintenance. I believe we have a building for that, like here? No, that's elder care. Oh, right. Hey, congratulations. All right, Zooniversity has hit level 2. So we can now add an insect enclosure. Love it. Okay. So we should probably start making more use of our space here. All right, how big is the bison enclosure? Oh, neat. I can wait, hold on a second here. Does that mean I can put that huge like moose enclosure to the back here? Oh, it's wow. So the moose, we thought the moose area was big. Look at the size of this bison enclosure. But no, what we really want is the insect. Yeah. All right, so that's going to go over here. Let's save first. Let's see how much you destroy all of the land you touch. Pretty bad. Just a little reload there. I mean, I'm rich enough, I probably didn't need to reload. What if I put it on top of the hill here and just made a new path to it? Would that look bad? Why are you so big? We could have a slight angle. What if we put you out here? It's not as bad. All right. I think we can make do with this. Yeah, that's all right. Is it attached to power? It's attached to power. If you use move it, can you use plus minus to move things up and down? I mean, let's try it with... I mean, we have undo keys. So, like, if you click on it with move it... No. So, like, I have move it right there. I'm trying to move it up or down. It's just not... Oh, God. Not doing much of anything there, unfortunately. Okay, but look at this building. This is our fancy new insect, amphibian, and reptile house. Very excited about that. So how long until the next level up we get here? So park area info. Needs to have an entertainment level of 500. We've got that. Definitely got that covered. We need another park maintenance facility. Where is that covered? Plazas, park maintenance. build park maintenance down here near the garbage collection, eh? Alright, this is also going to destroy some power lines, so let's see what happens there. That worked exactly as I wanted it to. Good. Alright, so we've got park maintenance now up here as well as down here. Page up, page down for buildings? Let's give it a try. Oh, chat. Page up, page down with move it. Oh. Oh. This is a game changer. This is a game changer. This is such a big deal. I can't even tell you how big of a deal this is. Can I do that for an individual node? And I bet you someone Electric Claire is going to be like, Surge, you precious idiot. I've been trying to tell you this for like 17 streams. So the road is perhaps not perfect. But you know what? What is perfect? Must we always strive for protection, for perfection? I give up. You're complaining about, oh, citizens are sick. Oh, that's a problem. You're sick right there. Why are you sick? Oh, death care. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god. Jeez, we made some cuts to... Okay, alright. I'm gonna undo those cuts to education that we had there. Or healthcare, pardon me. That was a mistake. Let's just put you back up to like 90%. Alright, what have we learned, chat? What have we learned? No, it wasn't teachers. Teachers weren't the problem. It was healthcare. Alright, so no, that's not noise pollution. That's somebody is sick. Yeah, it looks like headphone, but it's actually citizens are sick, which is very interesting to me. So we have a hospital. We have no hospital there. Maybe that's the issue. We just have... Oh no, we have a hospital right there. Like, you have access to healthcare. Who are you and why aren't you going to the doctor? They've got zoo fever, and the only cure is more zoos. Look at this. Look at all these people going to university. Good. That's park maintenance. I don't know why they have a canoe, but they do. All right, lots of people going to the zoo. People can get sick from noise pollution? People can get sick from noise pollution. All right, I think we did maybe a little bit there. Need to add some other trees now just for some color. That's some pretty dense green space we've made there. Okay, I need to, once again, just make sure it looks like it doesn't just go super dense into nothing. So we need to plant a couple of extra trees here. All right, we can also plant more trees in here too. There. And they're cured. Good stuff. All right, we're making good money. We don't have a particular amount of demand. Next population increase is at 28,000, which is exciting. And we're going to need to buy ourselves another area at that point. Where is that going to be? So, like, this has a lot of space, but doesn't actually connect any way really meaningfully to what we have, because that border is actually there. If we go down here, we actually don't have as much space to work with as I'd like. We could finish off the zoo, which would be kind of cool. But it says but, and it just trails off. Oh, what? Hold on. I bought Burb 2 Electric Burbaloo, and I just haven't been doing... Why did I buy this? Did I buy this literally just so I could name it Park Noises? And then just haven't used it at all? Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's almost certainly what I did. Oh, I'm a fool, aren't I? And I'm like, I'd like to buy more tiles. And the game's like, I've already given you all the tiles you need, forehead. No, this is Farm Island. This is going to be Farm Island. When we're going to jump into more industry. I'm a fool. We need more space for suburbs. Or, I mean, I guess the other thing we could do is we could just continue to zone more and more places dense. How is this going, like, noise-wise? Well, that's a problem. That's not great. Plant some more trees. Oh, wait, I could do one of those big old rock friends, eh? Yeah! I wonder if large rocks are also do a pretty good job of, you know, keeping the sound down. Like, we haven't done much work on this part of the city in a very long time, so it might be time to go through here and spruce it up a bit. Wait, I have pollution right there? What is that pollution from? Hold on. What? Weird. Spruce it up as we're planting trees. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my joke. Apparently I need more trees inside of this to further get that noise pollution down. Alright, sure. My city is basically just like sticking out of the forest here. Alright, well, that doesn't make any sense now that there's no greenery here. Right? So, Serge, what did you do when you finally got up to $1 million in the game? I blew it all on trees. What? Yeah, just a lot of empty green space. So I spent $1 million planting trees. And your citizens, they were mixed. You know, some were okay on it, but Twitch chat loved it. Who's Twitch chat? This is me trying to explain, yeah, the upcoming deficit to the citizens of our city. So you're trying to say all of your decisions have been informed by pleasing a group of people that don't exist. Don't exist to you. They thought it was hilarious. And the combination Zoo University, yep, their idea. I see. Alright, that actually looks so good. The Parting Insula, though, yeah, it needs some more green spaces, too. What are you complaining about? Nah, you're fine. I'm actually really, really loving planting all these trees. Look at what a difference that makes. Yo! Yeah, it also makes the freeway look a lot less weird. Oh, I just bonged my microphone there. Roscoe Dark Horse. You have a whole island to branch into now. Who would believe you have all that green space to expand into? More pun crimes. More pun crimes. Thank you for the cheer, friend. Thank you for the support. Who would believe it? All right. So more people want to move into here. At 28,000, we do get a pretty major upgrade. I have really been enjoying these like sprawling suburbs though, right? Like I don't want to just take all of the communities that already exist and make them dense housing. Like I like that it's just the apartments overlooking the water. I like this sort of downtown core near the after party district. Like I want to be a little bit more strategic with where our dense housing goes, but at the same time the game is well, the game hasn't made any mistakes. I've made mistakes. I guess I do have some spaces. I could squeeze some more dense zoning here every now and a couple of places. Like, for example, near, yeah, this area should probably be dense. Right? Some of the areas near the commercial areas here. Similarly, this could be, actually, that should just be nothing. But like, this could all be dense. Specifically trying to find areas that it makes sense to sort of start knocking over the houses here and make them into dense housing. How are we doing for death care in this part of the city? Yeah, we're gonna need a crematorium down here. I mean, we have left some open spaces there. Perfect. Eminent domain, we need your house. Yeah, knock knock. Who is it? Eminent domain. What? Yeah, sorry. We've rezoned your community. I moved from Kelowna to Calgary about 8 years ago. A friend came to visit and was disgusted with how few trees there were. There was a philosophy, Eva, for years in Calgary that they wanted to plant, what was it, like 2 trees for every resident or something like that? Like they had a huge push for years and years and years in Calgary to try and get as much green space as possible. And I guess they just weren't able to continue doing that. Just came back. What's the objective? Trees. I mean, you're not wrong. Right. It's back and forth on a couple of things. It's not just trees. But, you know, trees are a major part of what we're working on here. I mean, honestly, the beautification of our city is a big deal. And also the health effects of noise pollution being reduced cannot be underestimated. Courtney has a bylaw right now that if a space is flattened for house building, however many trees were removed must be replanted. Yeah. Look, the city of Fishgang is all about roundabouts and trees. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like in cities. Why are we complaining about education? So the city policy we have right now of... Is it citywide that everyone has to have the education boost? Workers' union. Strong presence in the city provides workers with better benefits, increasing morale. Oh, that's fine. I thought it was just industry that had the high-tech, like, education boost. What is this? Prioritizes education. Okay. Prefer parks. What does this do? Tourism... Parks, plazas, park area draw 10% more visitors. Sure. Tourists in the area choose to visit parks rather than unique buildings. So, when it says attracts 10% more, does that mean they'll just get more visitors in general? Or will it actually take them from unique buildings? Yo, what's up, Alex? Thank you very much for 4 months of support. Industry 4.0, right. Like, this is citywide planning, right? No, Industry 4.0 is only in a specific place, and that's only for industry. That just increases visitors by 10%? I mean, if that's the case, I definitely want that. So, like, the perk says it draws by 10%, but the flavor text at the top makes it seem as though the number of tourists is the same, but it skews from one type of building to the other, which is not necessarily ideal. Increase park maintenance by 50%. Park maintenance is doubled, costing more money, but tending parks more efficiently. Sure, we've got money to spend. Free Wi-Fi. Free wireless access points for citizens and tourists allows easier use of email. Right, we don't have any mail anywhere in the city. That's one of the new services that we have somewhere? Post service. Yeah, we just don't have a post office at all. All right, post office offers mail-related services such as acceptance and delivery of letters and parcels. Each post office maintains a small fleet. I mean, it seems important that we have a post service, right? This is another building that you typically find downtown. All right, makes people happy if there's a post office. Sure, let's add post for the first time, chat. This is another building that came with the expansion content. And I've never really played with it before. Let's go to our warehouse area up here. We can add a big old... Guess not. We can add a big old mail sorting. All right, it has a bunch of noise pollution, so let's just build it in the industrial area here. Okay, turns out we don't actually need this at all anymore. That, however, is still important. All right, so we have a mail sorting area. All right. Yeah, I'll put this in the Does that fit perfectly right there? Destroys a little bit. What are you? Yeah, I could cover up that. That's probably fine. Eminent domain. What? There. That's exactly where I wanted that. Alright, good. So now we have a post office up there. So I don't know what actually delivering the mail to our population does. I imagine it's good? Probably want a post office in here. There's a random green space that we just planted a bunch of trees. Perfect. You've not built mail. Seems weird that a city can have no postal service up to this point, but still be humming along. Yeah, like, well, so postal service was something that didn't actually exist in the game. I think it came with the Industries update, and I have no idea what it does, but like, let's give free Wi-Fi to everybody, right? Reduces mail accumulation by 15%, sure. Fishing license increases residential tax income by 5%? Cost reduces happiness. Oh. And increases crime? Whatever. Automated sorting. Introduces automated sorting to post sorting facilities and post offices around your city. Increases not only mail capacity, but also sorting rate. Sure. Tourist travel card? What is this? Construct an intercity bus station. Algae-based water filtering? What the? Oh, leisure area stops generating tax income, but get a hefty boost to entertainment. Sure. All right, let's stop taxing our party district, shall we? Oh, right. Speaking of which, we never actually zoned the after party district appropriately, so let's do that now. So that was supposed to be tourism was the party area. No. Yeah, so that's leisure. And now we want to change after party. So this is going to cause this whole district to sort of fall apart. But it's supposed to be hotels and stuff. We're so close to 28,000 people as well, chat. It's going to be another big milestone for our city here. Still need more people. Maybe this ends up having to be a place for people to live as well. What are you, by the way? You are the science center. Yeah, people like to live near science centers, if Vancouver is any indication. We can make this another residential area. Sure, let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Alright, so we want people to live right along the outside of the park. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. 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 Alright, where do we want this flat area to be? We could actually have a hill. I think I'm okay with this road having a hill that sort of overlooks stuff here. Yeah, that's okay. We'll flatten the ground down here. And we'll have Science World kind of also on a hill overlooking stuff. There. Alright, let's flatten this all out now. Similarly, we're going to want this to be pretty flat here because this is where apartments are going. So we're going to fill in this gap there. Perfect. We can hear the birds in the bird zoo over there. All right. So now if I continue this road forward here, perfect. That's so much better. All right. Yeah, and then this is just kind of like another little suburban area. So we're going to have high density housing on one side. And it should probably connect through maybe in one direction here. Do I hate that? Not as much as I thought I would. I'm okay with that. Alright, so this is going to be all apartments now. Yep. Actually, this might be another excellent spot for a library. Like right downtown, right? Public library can go right here. And then to get more space in here. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. There we go. What do you think of that, friends? I think that's going to be great. That's going to be like a neat little community right there, overlooking the zoo, right by Science World, right by a library. I mean, obviously the terraforming there is terrible. God, that's so bad. So let's just fill in that little pocket there. But like we have a hill right there that's actually a lot smoother than it was previously. We have 2 intersections in a row. Yeah, I guess we could just make that a big old roundabout, couldn't we? We just have to make it large enough. And then probably have that have that connect in like here. And just straighten that road out. God, no. No! We need our precious lumpy egg child. I think we fixed it. Alright, what's our zoning look like? Okay, that did do a number on our zoning. Alright. Maybe a post office near the science center? Yeah, we have... This space is still pretty open. Oh, never mind. We could put it across the street. Now, it did look like we are trying to respect this as being a pretty major road into town. Maybe we should just do that. No zoning right on that road, so you can get in and out pretty easily. Till you get there, at least. Freeway access is here and here. So, one issue is we're going to get some pretty bad... Oh my god. Traffic congestion in some places here. Actually, all things considered, our traffic's not that bad. That was supposed to be a 4-lane road like 8 years ago, but we never did that. Like, considering the size of our city, the fact that we have like one bad road here. Oh, okay, that whole road kind of sucks. Yeah. How do we fix that? How do we ever fix that? More subways. I think the issue here is probably commercial traffic, not necessarily residential traffic, because it looks like a lot of it is... You can actually see the different types of vehicle there. A lot of this is vehicle delivery, right? Because this is office and commercial stuff. Is each lane in that traffic circle one way? Yeah, that's not a two-way traffic circle. Doesn't look like anybody's actually using the interior lane, though. I mean, we could try and fix that. I don't know how well that's going to work. If we just made the inner lane... If we just made the inner lane always... Like, you have to turn right. We could try it. There we go. So yeah, now the right lane is must exit, so maybe we'll get some through traffic there. feel like 2-lane traffic circles is going to encourage head-on crashes. I mean, 2-directional ones, yeah. Making traffic circles larger doesn't necessarily always fix the issue either, because the computer isn't smart enough to use like 4 lanes if you wanted to do that, which is something I've learned in previous games. Yeah, so like for example here, if you look at this, they're backed up only on a single lane. So let's see if we can't smooth this out a bit now. Yeah, there we go. Now we actually see people who are driving in different lanes. That's a bit of an issue. That you drive in and immediately have to stop there. I mean, one thing we could do if we wanted to. What if we made that one way? I mean, this should probably be one way as well now. No, that's fine. Actually, that just works. So, let's check out traffic congestion again here. Still bad, but not as blocked up now. If you can get out of the way to move the crossroads further away from the roundabout, it helps a lot. Yeah, typically. That is the case. There's a building on fire. That's probably fine. Whoa, that fire truck was going the wrong way down a one-way. I like it. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. All right, where are you going? This truck is not yielding to an emergency vehicle. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who are you? You're going to jail. The post office? Okay, never mind. All right, the post office is a representative of the Queen, and I guess in this particular case, they would have right-of-way over an emergency vehicle. All right, everyone else is yielding. Good. Good. Okay, so the one-ways did make it a little bit difficult for the fire truck to get where they had to go. All right. What are you complaining about? What the? My taxes are too high. What? You disappoint me. All right, everything there is fine. We're so close. We're so close to 28,000 people in our next area here. Thanks for hanging out, Eva. All right, more people want to move in. Still don't know where. I mean, I guess the answer is just more suburbs on the other side of that freeway there. So let's just add a little bit more noise walls there. And yeah, you can move right on in. And then hopefully that gets us to the point here where we can advance to our next city size. Actually, let's not do that one so that I don't have to worry about water. Is it too late? Did somebody pick literally that building to move into? No, we're fine. We're fine. We got there in time. Shh. Alrighty. Garbage, eh? I thought we were actually doing a pretty good job of staying on top of that. Because we have a waste pickup facility right there. But you're having... Oh, garbage processing is a little bit low now. I guess we could up the budget for that. Yeah, I guess we increased the size of a lot of our infrastructure. Wow, we spent the entire time just down here, not really paying attention at all to the old part of the city. I was really good in the early days about like respecting my through roads and stuff like that and trying to keep traffic jams right away from our traffic circle, and that just kind of fell apart, didn't it? But I somehow think I managed to oops into like okay traffic down here. Wait a second. That's another really bad one right there. That's so bad right there. What am I doing? All right. Yeah, we're going to fix this intersection. Oh, wait, if I do that, then a bunch of people are going to move out. We're going to fix that after we hit 28,000 people. Because we don't want to start like bulldozing away where people live until we hit this next milestone, because we're very close to it. Very, very, very close to it. The roundabout you're messing with has people doing U-turns, says Kyle. You mean the middle one, the old one downtown, or a newer one? Because this one's fine now. Like that actually, it looks like those changes we made were huge. What's up, Hexy? Hexy Lexi, good to see you, friend. Yeah, that one's doing fine now. I mean, one thing I could do is just have more freeway access. It'd probably fix a lot of our problems. The coffee ground, do we have a barista district? I mean, that's basically what we're looking at here. All right, so we're having more issues with garbage access. And the problem with that is probably road stuff? Hold on. So, like, we have garbage trucks in use. These are only 40% full. Our production to processing capacity are both still fine, but let's boost that by another 5% just in case. Power is fine now that I noticed the problem. Water is fine now as well since I noticed the problem. Oh, geez, we're gonna have to upgrade both of those. All right, meanwhile, actually we could probably take these water pumps and move them out to here now as well. Let's make 2 more water pumps. Those should be close enough to just... Nailed it. Alright, those should already be on the water grid. So we are producing... What does... Wait, I have better water pumps now, don't I? Water treatment plant. Oh no, the input always looks the same. We don't want an outlet, we want an input. Eco Inland Water Treatment Plant. We already have those. Is the starting point always the same? Just a water pumping station? There's nothing cooler I can do with that at this point? There's a water treatment plant, but that's boring. Large water tower, that's boring. Inland Water Treatment Plant. Yeah, I guess not. Alright. Advanced or eco? Hold on. Drain capacity 60,000. Advanced inland water treatment plant drains 160,000. Pollution 20. Pollution 45. Hold on a second here. Oh, there's a better one now. Oh. The advanced inland water treatment facility treats 160,000. So that replaces 2 of these. All right. So what input did we just do? We just did 240,000. 240,000. So maybe I want a third one of these? That's 360. I'm trying to figure out what number works so they match up. That'd be 320. So it's still not quite, but it's pretty close. Sure. That's fine. Whatever. Let's just do 3 and 2. Now, advanced. Oh, I've already made these. Okay, good. I'm a genius. I was worried. I was worried that for some reason I hadn't thought of these yet. They do produce a little bit of pollution, and they're better than the eco one? Yeah. Huh. That should already be on the water grid, right? Nope. Sure is not. Perfect. All right. So that should be us fixed up for water. That should jump way up, right? All right. We can cut our water budget by like 80% here. Nope. That's a lie. We can cut our water budget by like a little bit % here. I guess I need to make another one of these if that's what I wanted to do. I guess I could move. You know what? Maybe this will look kind of cool. All right, hold on. Let's put in a save. What if all of our water treatment was actually in this drained water basin? What do you think about that? Let's see if we can make this road go down the hill without breaking everything. Yeah, that looks great. Okay. So now what we want to do is extend some service roads off to here, and then we want to move all of these down into here. So we have this whole cluster of water treatment. That's exactly what I wanted this to look like. And I think that's an excellent use of this space down here. Let's build another one. Alright, now give me a second here. Does that work perfectly? I don't say I'm a genius all that often, but like, look at how perfectly that lined up, chat. Oh my god. Hold on a second here. Like, come on. It's perfect! It's perfect! Oh my god. Alright, I just need to make sure that these line up like that. Good work, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. That looks rad. That looks really, really, really cool down there. We just need to do a very light touch of terraforming here. Just around some of those edges. A little bit of sandpaper there. Just fill that in a bit. That looks so good! Alright, the other thing we can do now is fix up this hill, because these didn't look great here. So we can put these up here now. And deliberately spending the money there so that they click in properly. Now we can actually go through here and fix these hills. Okay, that looks so much better now. Yo! Love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely, absolutely love it. The stink pit? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, yeah, the gentle cluster of stench is, oh. That doesn't look great right there. Let's fix that a little bit there. And smooth that out a little bit there. Trying to get rid of a lot of those old lines. Like there used to be something there, right? Nice. Are the treatment plants powered? Nope, they sure aren't. Nice catch. All right, those should be good now. All right, so now our water is fixed. That's great. Our power grid is leaving maybe a little bit to be desired here. Let's just make sure those are connected. Now, luckily, the incinerators appear to be producing enough power to actually power all of them, but it's just better to have them all in the same grid. Okay, now we can bring water down another 5%. Take a look at that now. Capital city. Okay, we can buy another area. We now have access to boats. Wait a second. The Eco Advanced Water Inland Treatment Plant. Well, crap. I think we just found a better version of the 5 buildings we just moved. So we might have to destroy them and do better. But we also have access to harbors now, which is great. I wish I could just click on a building and upgrade. Did we unlock any new landmarks here? Oh, hold on. Level 6. Oh, interesting. We can get the Theater of Wonders if we make 3 universities. The statue of the Wait, how do you pronounce this? It's not the Colossus. It's the Colossus. Gigantic statue standing proudly on the shore. Increases the duration of tourists by 20%? Yo! You need canals? Ugh. 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 Sorry, I'm okay. Cathedral of Plenitude is done. An aquarium? 5,000 children in elementary schools to get an aquarium. That's kind of cool. Academic library. Require 5 libraries. Okay. And then 300 people to use the libraries. Nobody's using the ones we already have. We have 4 libraries and 20 people are using them. It's heartbreaking. Wait, we could make a ziggurat? Oh my god. All right. Well, that's a pretty big milestone. Now, hold on a second here. Pardon me. Okay, so we want the Eco Advanced one here, as opposed to just the Advanced one here. So the Eco Advanced Water Treatment Center basically has 0 pollution, 7 pollution. That's nothing. And also no noise pollution. All right, well, they're pretty cheap. Hey, what's up, Praxis? Welcome, friend. Thank you for bringing your community by. Are they the exact same footprint? Yes. They are basically identical. All right, well. Like. I mean, let's just rebuild all of those, but with the new version, right? So that's a $125,000. That's fine. Hope you're having a good Friday, Serge. Thank you, friend. How was coverage with Jess the other night? Jess is amazing. And what an absolute pleasure it was to work with her. She's so smart. She's so smart, and she knows so much about Magic. It was really, really, really nice working with her. Wish you knew how to play City Skyline. I mean, if you played a SimCity game before, you'll figure it out. It has a little bit more micromanagement, but I don't know how much you get punished if you ignore that. Like, if you don't want to play, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? What are these called? Slider. If you don't want to play Slider Simulator, you can probably just leave it at 100, and every time something runs low, just buy a new facility. You can squeeze a little bit more money out of your city, but, like, I don't think that's enough to warrant, like, the game working or not working, right? I can have a lot of fun just playing this game. All right, our sewage treatment is just crushing it now. That's great. Gentle cluster of stench. Who's better to do coverage with, Jess or Ben? So, like, obviously Ben and I have an incredible rapport, and it's so easy to work with Ben because him and I know each other really, really, really well. I mean, I think it's just different. It's just like, yeah, who do I like doing, you know, the panelists with more, Beej or Ian, right? It's different. You get a different dynamic with every person you work with. Hey, what's up, Kirky girl? Yeah, like, Jess offers a perspective of like the highest possible level of the game, right? Like actual super legit scoring pro. But then again, like Ben and I have so many more goofs. So yeah. There's my answer. All right, we have another traffic jam here. This is a bit of a problem. What is going wrong? Why are you stopping? Oh, that road is too small. I see. All right, so I want to upgrade this to a thicker road now. And then we can do the same thing we did on the previous traffic circle. Yeah, we need to do that down here as well. No. Good. Thank you, Anarchy. All right, now what we need to do is jump into road stuff. Hello, my love. All right. Congratulations! Our zoo is level 3 now! And we can get access to sea life and flamingos? Okay, hold on. We're going to jump there in just a second. We just have to fix our traffic circles. All right, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to encourage people. We're trying to encourage people to use the inside lane and outside lane of our traffic circles to get traffic flowing just a little bit faster here, right? Because currently they're not doing a great job of that. Or, you know, trying to use a traffic circle like you're actually supposed to use a traffic circle. I mean, I guess I could technically on this road designate the other lane. Like, I could do this if I really wanted to. Is that overkill, though? No, I don't like that. All right, let's get rid of that. Help. Oh God, what have I done? How do I stop you? Okay, I just click on it again and it fixes itself. Ha! All right, good stuff. Also, speaking of good stuff, oh, what a great segue, Serge. Thanks, Serge. Joe just brought me a snack. So we were asking ourselves, after 13 hours of sleep and leftover pizza, how could your day possibly get better? Could anybody say apple fritter? And coffee? That's what I thought. Actually, Alexia says, I see that, and I raise you handmade vegan donuts. All right. Well, it's pretty hardcore if you're making your own donuts. The fritter is smaller than my face. You eat one fritter large enough to physically intimidate you, and all of a sudden you're the person who only eats huge fritters. Look, my fritter tastes are complicated. They can't be summarized by one experience. Dangerous to watch this while trying to make a brunch delivery. There was a brunch place in Victoria that unfortunately went out of business years ago, but they made their own apple fritters, and they had a breakfast sandwich that was like bacon jam, egg, you know, most of the normal toppings, cheese, but on top of an apple fritter instead of like a sandwich bun or a bagel or whatever you want to do. Joe, do you remember what it was called? It was like the Hangover or something like that. It had a very silly name for that. Oh god, that's good coffee too, Joe. What are we drinking today? Drinking an Ethiopian from Monogram. It was called Clay Pigeon. Was that right, sweetie? Yeah, Clay Pigeon, which was right downtown on Blanchard. They went out of business, I think, 3 or 4 years ago. The owner was just like, I'm done. Needs to be Joe and I's favorite date place to go. Oh, dropping icing everywhere. All right, a large piece of icing sugar may have just fallen into my keyboard. This is how you get ants. I'm not going to be shaking it upside down during stream, but here we are. Joe's like, do it now, you fool. All right, no idea if that worked or not. Yeah, no, the keyboard can have a little bit of apple fritter as a snack, as a treat. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Look, I don't see what the problem is. The keyboard's been so good lately. It deserves a little bit of apple fritter there. All right, well, we had a major milestone here. Our city got a big old upgrade. And now I need to change the roads here a little bit because I see this, and this makes me nervous. What are these? All right, so what I need to do is I need to fix this traffic circle. So that's good there. Now, we're going to lose some population, but that's actually fine. Because we just hit our next landmark anyways, right? Alright, we're going to go like that. We're also going to get rid of that traffic circle. Sure, let's just get rid of all that. And then, like, we literally have a traffic circle right here. That could be doing everything... everything we want... and more in terms of road access. And I was just like, yeah, nah. Why don't I just make road access somewhere else for no good reason? All right, now how do people access this community is the next issue we have. So we can make a little bit of access there, but then we run into a similar sort of problem. So let's get rid of this road. All right, and that'll let us plant some more trees here. Right? And now on this side, once these houses are gone, we can plant some more trees. That's some good stuff. I believe I unzoned this side. Yeah, so let's get rid of these houses. And we can plant some more trees. Wait, I don't have enough trees in the traffic circle here either, do I? go. Didn't even realize what a huge mistake I was making here, friends. Okay, a couple trees mixed in with this now. All right, so that's looking better. I probably need a second way into and out of this community, though. So let's separate the dense commercial housing with the dense residential with the the light residential. Okay, so that's fixed that intersection, but that now connects us directly to the freeway. Yes. Okay, that's good. That's better. Beacon Hill's gorgeous right now. Joe and I have been doing a lot of walks in the, like along the waterfront and stuff like that. So for the same sort of idea. Just get out of the house, take a look at the sea, just breathe it in. Okay. All right. Can I purchase another tile? I can. Great. Okay. So, we've also talked about maybe turning this into our next suburban area. I wonder about that. The herons are having babies right now? Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, let's talk about our next plans here. So, to-do list, this is all done. So, you know what? Next. Farm Island. Look into other industry. I mean, that's basically just no, that's not true. Look into next industry. We want ore and oil. We need to figure out next plot area to purchase. Plan next suburbs. Flood the Great Northern Mudlands? No. I actually love that that's not flooded. Because if we flooded it, we'd lose all our water treatment. Like, I kind of enjoy it that those mudlands exist. I also love the tanker ship that's just there. Like, how cool is that in the middle of our water treatment area, right? I think that's really neat. If we wanted to, we could look into boat. What's boat? That means ferry traffic, which is additional tourists. Imagine if you spewed your sewage into that basin. No, no, Matt. We already got rid of the giant floating area of filth. Matt, why? Not going to look into a cargo harbor? Actually, cargo harbor is not a terrible idea. We have industry here and here, so we could put a cargo harbor there as well. So it's worth mentioning that this map does not have train access, so our industries can't export via train, which is just interesting, right? This is going to continue to be our polluted area, so anytime our industry starts to complain about lack of goods, I mean, lack of educated workers is kind of frustrating, but we're doing our best. Oh, actually, we could use another high school. All right, we could do better then. Yeah, that community looks kind of cool there, especially once we get more stuff going on the top there. Actually, you know what we could do? I know we said we're going to make this more offices. Wait, how loud are you? Offices are super noisy, right? All right, maybe we don't. I was going to say, actually, maybe we can pull this off. Oh, God, that's so loud. All right, yeah, we're going to make this more high-rise apartments overlooking the zoo. Why does that... I thought I flattened that out. It's still a lot steeper than I thought it was. It's probably because I just have enough trees on it, right? Trees fix all of our problems, don't they, chat? Yeah, look how much better that looks now that it's covered in trees. Right, we have a couple of big old redwoods that need to sort of blend here just a little bit. Apparently people like to walk, so we could do a walking path. Or a sidewalk, even? That just goes like from here to here. That's kind of neat. That connects the science district to the little suburban area down there. Suburban, that's not the right word I'm looking for. To the little dense residential area down there. Serge, you put a tree in the middle of a parking lot. That's probably fine. Yeah, I don't see the problem. People just drive around them. Like, how do these cars even access anything, right? This parking lot is completely trapped within the building area. I'm not too worried about it. I have an artisanal zoo. Do I have an artisanal city park? No, but I do have artisanal contactless sausages. Those cars are forever parked. Those are display. Those cars are art. Why is Dan's Park only still level 1? What is the issue here, Dan's Park? Why haven't you grown stronger? Total visitors. 0! 0 visitors? No one is visiting Dan's Park? Who are all these people? Oh, maybe it's because they can just walk into the park. Maybe it's because we didn't do a very good job of securing the park. All right, you know what? That's fair. All right, so what we do want, though, for our zoo... Let's get a save in right now, by the way. Fish gang. What we do want for our zoo here is to check out that aquarium. Sea life enclosure. An enclosure to facilitate... a enclosure and facilities designed to house exotic fish and aquatic mammals. Amazing. All right, so yes, it does. Okay, it does exactly what I wanted to do. We should go to an area that isn't too steep, or else it's going to look really weird, right? So I could go either here. No, it's going to go here. And hopefully it doesn't look terrible. How far out do you reach? Not too far. Okay, good. Water. What do you mean water required? You're in the water. Yeah! What do you think, friends? I think that looks amazing. Whale watching? There's a whale in our lake now? Listen to them. Listen to their gentle song. I'm so pleased. Hold on. Is that underwater? No. Chat! Little whale noises. All right, this we've now just established that this is a salty lake. Breaking news, Joe announces she has adopted all of the whales. That's fair. Yes, this is a sea life enclosure, because of course it is. All right, I need another high school. Right, we need another high school stat. Does the community school replace the high school? Institute of Creative Arts. Educates teens. Great. You know what? Perfect. We'll put it right at the end of this danger road. Oh, that's a problem. All right, let's get our landscaping tool on again here. I guess this would have been fixed if I didn't pick a map that had so many hills. Okay, so high schools should now be covered. Elementary schools should now be covered. Page up, page down with move it. Yeah, I mean, the issue is overall I'm happy with where that hill was. I didn't want everything else to move. All right, let's keep building this zoo. So we got a couple of other things there. Oh! Actually, let's check the, how are we doing here? Entertainment is high enough. We need to get up to 5,000 visitors. Look at that, though. Now we're finally getting some good visitors here. And this is profitable? My God. So what other buildings do we have access to? These flamingo enclosure. Oh, this makes me so happy. All right, where do the flamingos go? Maybe round about here? All right, move it. You're not perfect. Let's just put it that way. All right, let's try and find a happy medium ground there, and we'll use the landscaping tools to sort of smooth the rest of stuff out here. All right, what happens if we make a path that connects this here? Just straight up and down. You know what? I kind of love it. There we go. Look at these silly burbs. Hello. A zoo around a lake. Awesome. Thank you. It's not just any zoo, though. It's a combination zoo and university. So the zoo is called the Zooniversity, and the university located within the zoo is called the Universe Zoo. It's very important that you keep those separated. All right, why is garbage piling up literally anywhere in our city? I guess it is kind of hard to get to you. Our garbage processing should be fine. Like, that's all great still. How are you doing? 8% full, 0% full with all of our garbage trucks in use. Yeah, I think that's a you problem. I'm gonna say this is your fault. All right, how are we looking for power? Now, great. Okay, so these have finally become attached. So we can get rid of this now. Okay, that's really good news. I do like that our city is kind of separated in these different areas here. So we have like our party district, we have our after party district. They kind of just look across at each other. There's the business that never sleeps, hotels on the water. Actually, how are these looking? Oh, this looks a lot more like a nightclub. I was expecting more of like hotels kind of like this. Like, this is what I pictured when we made these buildings. Less than nightclubs. This is just a juice bar. The Iron Person Gym? What? Which way to the beach, chat? That way? Have we actually named the Marine Sanctuary? I mean, it's a sub-building in the zoo, but apparently it can be named. Surge, you've made Portland. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, legally distinct and gender inclusive. My favorite. What are these? The bottled water bar? Are you kidding me? That's so funny. Straight from the sea restaurant? Oh my goodness. Yo, I love this. Surf and turf? Yeah, all right. See, I was expecting more of these, right? The Happy Seal Hotel. Is this just 2 swimming pools? Oh, yo. You know what else we need on the water here? I'm just realizing. There are parks that we could have made that would be amazing. Like, yeah, some basketball courts. That building isn't occupied, right? Yes. Oh, that's going to be so good. All right, let's get some basketball going on there. Because this is for the parks right by the water, right? There we go. So people can play some sports down by the water there. All right, Basil saying, I got you, Kevin the Shark. All right. So hold on a second. I missed an interaction in chat here. So Kevin saying, I don't have enough biscuits to redeem something. Can we actually name it? All right. So Basil is volunteering their biscuits to give Kevin the Shark the ability to name it there. I love that. I love that. That's actually super generous, and just like shout out to the community right there for that. All right, Kevin, what you want? What you want to call this? Compliments of Basil. I want to name the Marine Center the Steve Irwin Memorial. That's actually really thoughtful. An actual appropriate use of the word memorial on one of my streams. There we go. Not witty, but very thoughtful. All right, let's finish this zoo here. We've made flamingos. What else do we have? What else did we get access to? We also got access to elephants. Not as big as I would have thought. What next do we have? Rhinos, monkeys, the monkey palace, giraffes, and a lion enclosure for level 5. Interesting. Sometimes the best name isn't a joke. Yeah, that's fair. All right, you're also complaining about garbage. So previously, to make our garbage situation less bad, we had... Yeah, I think the issue here is actually just traffic. Because the only way for this garbage place to go is actually to drive through the city. What does our traffic actually look like right now? I spent a little bit of time trying to fix that up. Yeah... I mean, that scans... Wait, what is the issue here? Have I not actually fixed this traffic circle yet? I thought I did. No, I did. No, I did. Okay, you know what I might have to do here is designate inside lane, outside lane. That might help actually with this a bunch. So we can actually start using both of these lanes here. Right? Will that make our life better? The problem makes it look like it's stopping for pedestrians. Oh, should I make it? How do I make a pedestrian overpass? I've never actually, in all of my hours playing this game, made a pedestrian overpass. Same way as bridges. Do I have enough room for that, though? So you just go to sidewalk and then go up. Make a pavement. Press up. I mean, the problem is I have a building there. You might need to destroy some buildings. Typically, they take 3 squares. So like that, right? Is that too tall? I made it too tall. It can also only be 1 up, right? Make some little bit of anarchy here, friends. Where'd that pillar go? It's missing a pillar, which kind of bugs me. So maybe if I just had a single pillar in the very center here. Wait, where would that be? That seems a little dangerous there. It's in the middle of the road. It would be in the middle of the road. It's actually just vanished, unfortunately. I want that pillar to be there. There's no pillar, just don't ask. So, like, what do you think of that, friends? And I guess we need a little bit more sidewalk, like, right here, eh? We have anarchy on. Just work for me. Oh, God, what have I done? Well, all right. I got rid of a road there. Like, do we like that overpass? So that's the main issue we have, is for pedestrians specifically right here. It's not as big of a deal in the rest of the direction. I don't think it's going to need the pillar. I think aesthetically it needs a pillar, but functionally it doesn't need a pillar. It's my first ever pedestrian overpass, and it's not beautiful. I could make it narrower. Hold on. So hold on, let's do a save here, and I'm going to go back and tell me if I improve it or not. So, 1 sec. I'm going to take this pillar and move it over to the other side, while we still have one. Oh, there's the issue. There's actually nowhere that pillar can go, because it's going to just, like, poke. I guess I could go here. Sure. Alright. Maybe it's okay if it's not symmetrical. I was a little bit bugged that it wasn't symmetrical. Maybe that's fine. Alright, maybe let's move this pillar back over to this side. There's a mod called Find It. I'm probably not going to need to worry about another mod just to dig that. You checked the mod, it was a building that went away. So a building went away, but the pillar is also missing, right? So what do you think, friends? Do you love it? Do you hate it? I don't love this. It's pretty steep on this side. Rebuild the walkway? Why? Sorry, like, I'm fine for instructions, but, like, just telling me to do a thing as opposed to being like, this will fix your problem. I'm much more interested in that than just be like, rebuild this for this reason. This is too steep. The issue with is there's no height shorter than this, right? Like, this is what we get if we want a pedestrian walkway. This is too steep. I wonder if there's a way I can round this down a bit. So that's, God, that's so steep still. I don't mind this side as much. It's too tall. So like, hold on. Let's go to an area where there's nothing. So it's like street level going up 1. So my height is, my options are 12 meters or bust, right? There's no 6 meter option. You can use page down when it's selected if you want it smaller. So like, I have it selected with move it. And it's making the pillar shorter. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That was one of the issues I was having is that wasn't working for me. Okay, so good test. Let's see if we can't fix that now. Where is our traffic circle? Aha! Alright, so that side's still a little too high. There we go. Alright, is that better, chat? Is that a better height? You were waiting to see a truck run into it? Yeah. I think that's a pretty good height. I don't know if I want to make it any lower than that. In vanilla, when you have a road path editor open, the button left of straight is elevation step, which will let you change the elevation at different rates. Interesting. Northern junction point is over grass. I feel the pillar will show back up. Amazing. Okay, we're going to grab the pillar. And we're going to put that back now. Amazing. Nice trick there. Nice trick to make, like, to cheat that pillar back into existing. Alright, so now we put that there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, now we can actually move this pillar over here now. So we managed to trick that pillar back into existing. Look at that. Okay, so now what we want to do is... This is pedestrian junction restrictions. How do I say no pedestrians here? Is it junction restriction? Put in another save here because this is working great for us. I feel like I've learned so much right now. Was this even the problematic crossing? Yes, it was, Orangebeard. It's the one coming from the freeway. We're seeing traffic is backing up because they're waiting for pedestrians. second button in the second row. So junction. But then, like, what do I... Oh! Alright, I say no pedestrians. Now, we shouldn't have anybody walking into the center anywhere on these anyways, so... Now, unfortunately, there's no visual update when you remove a crosswalk. Alright, so now nobody's going to go into the inside, so none of this traffic should ever stop. Alright, let's just see what this looks like now that we have that going. There we go. Everyone's going to the pedestrian overpass. That car just lives... That car just lives there now. Okay, that has cleared it up so much. Look at that! And that's where most of the foot traffic was, right? Because that's where the subway station was. We have a little bit of pedestrian traffic this way, but yeah, that was it! Victory! This game, this is the smallest thing. This is the smallest thing. This is the silliest thing. Literally, all I did was make a pedestrian traffic overflow, and you get rewarded by it. And is it weird that that feels so good? People can still cross there? Yeah, it's fine, because, like, look at how many people are actually doing that, though, right? Oh, jeez. In comparison to what we previously had, this is such a minor issue, right? So why are you stopping? Let's take a look at this. That's not how a traffic circle's supposed to work. Should it be considered that traffic coming onto the traffic circle should give way to traffic on the circle? I mean, I would assume that the traffic circle would work the way that traffic circles are supposed to, which is the people in the traffic circle have the right of way, but that apparently is not at all how this is working, right? Like, this isn't how a traffic circle is supposed to work. Follow the rule, you peasants. This isn't a European map right now. This isn't even an American map. Oh, also, hold on a second here. Whatever that is, yeah, nothing is supposed to be zoned and touching the traffic circle. So let's get rid of that building. We can probably also get rid of those ones. What? Oh my god, you precious idiots. Okay, so I guess I have to do this by hand. So, yield. Yield. Let the traffic circle empty before you enter. Is the law, first of all. I mean, that's just how these are supposed to work. But let's see what happens now. Okay. Alright. So if a traffic circle is working as intended, the traffic inside of the circle should never stop moving. Unless, of course, there's pedestrians, of which there are very few. Okay, that looks like it fixed it. There we go. There we go. There was a town in either Sweden or Norway, I don't remember, but the local news has a news story about the mayor playing this. Right, I don't know if it was the mayor. There's definitely a story of a city asking its city planners to play City Skyline as a way to do that. I don't know if that was an urban myth or if that was real, but I definitely remember reading that article about that. I've also seen people write, like, literal treatises on this game and ways to improve your traffic infrastructure. It's fascinating. Like, I've actually read essays on traffic. I don't know if I absorbed anything, but they exist, and that's cool. All right, so that's great. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That's looking better. All right, we probably can get rid of people parking this close to the intersection. It's not the biggest deal. Oh my God, people can park on our traffic circles? No! All right. I think we've done a tremendous job here. I mean, obviously this freeway off-ramp is still kind of a mess. Ah, no! It's backed up! Oh my God. Well, maybe if I tell traffic that this lane is only for exiting, will that fix traffic or no? No, you're smart enough to get out of that lane, aren't you? Look at the junction option in TM. There's an option to say that cars keep driving. It's all right. What about a dedicated lane to go straight into the main road? Oh, you mean I mean, we want them to use the traffic circle, right? So like having it go from here to here is fine because the majority of traffic isn't going. Oh, they are going. Some are going through. You're talking about some kind of bypass thingy. Like, what if we made a bypass there? Does that even fix our problem? No, it doesn't fix our problem. What we need is another exit. So the issue is we have 2 exits into the city here. One is here and one is here. Can we just make the exit ramp 2 lanes? All right, that's potentially game breaking. This could change everything. All right, let's try. I don't know if this is going to work. Cannot upgrade this road. No. Yeah, off ramps are... Wait, hold on. Anarchy. Anarchy. Okay. Okay. We're so busy asking ourselves if we could. We never stopped to ask ourselves if we should. So, now. Is anyone using the other lane? It's very important to ask ourselves, is this actually doing anything? So, we've made it 2 lanes. And, aha! Alright. The ratio's about 30 to 1. And they just cut in! I don't know if that... I mean, the traffic is cleared, but I don't think the traffic cleared because of this. I think the traffic cleared because of here. Right? Like, I don't know if that did what we wanted. Who are you? Excuse me? All of that to park. Yeah, sure, just walk down the middle of the road. What is wrong with you? What did we just see? Oh my god. Just a camper van here, you know, just driving. Sure. Okay, so we used the powers of anarchy to fix this road, and I think we don't actually need it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change this back to a freeway exit. And my rationale being, I think the problem was actually downstream. Yeah, I think the problem was not here. I think this was a symptom of the problem. You know what I mean? Wait, what happened to my beautiful... You know what? Why don't we give ourselves... Yeah. Yeah. Like... That was all coming from this, and I think we fixed it. So I think the problem was pedestrians. I think the problem was pedestrians and the traffic's... Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Where do you want to go? You want to go to the waste transfer facility. Can I see... I can see your route. Okay, you're trying to go to there. Where are you trying to go? Oh, God. Police car? Okay, that's fine. Pickup truck. Okay, you're also trying to get to there. All right, so we fixed the first problem. The first problem was people trying to get into the city. Now we have a second problem, which is people trying to leave the city. Which is a whole other issue. Ugh. A whole other issue that I think we might have to leave for next stream, because looking at the time, I can't believe it. It's already after 3 o'clock, and I need to take a bit of a break. I need to make sure my deck list is actually finished and submitted to Paul in time for the Friday night paper fight later tonight. That's right, 5 p.m. tonight, I'm going to be playing Commander, real life paper Commander on camera with my good friendos. And I need to make sure that I'm ready for work. And I actually completely lost track of time. I'm almost 20 minutes over where I wanted to be right now. But this has been super fun. Thank you so much for joining me today. God, I love this game, and I have more plans for more cities in the future. What am I actually going to be running? I think I'm going to do a similar deck to what I did last time. I might just tweak a couple of cards. Yeah, with Ben and Kathleen, it should be a very good time there. But I don't actually have a commander in the right color. I think I'm just red-blue. I think that's what I was last time. Maybe red-blue-white? I can't remember. Yeah, I just need a little bit more interaction. Are your in-game camera and your lounge camera mirrored? My goal whenever I do stuff is to make it so when I look at chat, I'm looking towards it in camera. But like left hand. So yeah, some things are mirrored. I have a bunch of different views set up. You can see it jumps around here, and the consistent point of that is always to make sure that when I look to chat, I am looking towards the center of the screen. Who is showing up for the Friday night paper fight? Ben and Kathleen. Yeah, so thank you so much for joining me in what was supposed to be the multi-pal slot, but folks weren't up for it, so today was just a little bonus City Skylines. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m., a little bit later than normal. I have a lure meeting in the morning, and we're going to be pushing to try and finish off some of that XCOM Chimera Squad once that game is done. So this is my plan just for the next little bit right now. I'm going to be alternating between City Skyline, XCOM, and then once one of those is done, I'm going to start a new Stellaris playthrough. We've got a bit of time until we get back to like a major Minecraft stream. I'm going to have to like take a look. I just need to know, I need a solid date to figure out when 1.16 starts, and that'll help solve all that stuff. But I have a bunch of time to sort of like figure all this out, and we got lots of games to play, so I'm pretty excited to just, you know, keep streaming, keep playing games that we like. Thank you everyone for all the subs and all the bits and all the conversation. This has been super chill, and I appreciate you hanging out with me while we did this. Yeah. What are the other things I say? Thank you to the mods. I couldn't do this without them. They are the absolute best, and I'm so very lucky to have such an amazing team of people here to help me basically keep everything chill here. Oh, is Heather streaming? Yes, we're gonna raid Heather. I'm gonna be supporting Heather a lot. She's put in an application for partner, and I would absolutely love it if everyone can go there and just follow her channel, put it on when she's streaming right now, and really help push her numbers up so that she can get there. She's been streaming for a long time, and she's been working hard. So let's go give her some support. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I will see you tomorrow at 1. You're the best, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.